Hey, what up? It's Final Fantasy time, baby. We all know the game. Very close to finishing it yesterday. And then, we just didn't. Because, I wanted to cook food. Yeah, I slept like crap. Yesterday. Wow. You could argue I slept even worse last night. I've had a bad week for sleep. I've had a bad week for sleep, man. It's been upsetting.
XIII-2, the story so far.
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Come with me. We'll be able to be together again, right?
Yeah, that's me right now. Oh, very tired. I didn't get to, sleep really. I don't know how long I've slept. I don't know. I must have slept at some point. I went to bed at maybe 11, maybe 9. I don't know. I went to bed at some point yesterday, and then we're gonna go into Vile Peaks, maybe. Well, is there anything here that asleep? Let's go to the Vile Peaks.
The Vile Peaks, found in the lowlands of Cocoon, became the site of a substantial space-time distortion in the year 10 AF. The team the Academy sent to investigate this disturbance was known as the Blitz Squadron, an elite unit trained to deal with paradox-related incidents. For these veteran agents, it should have been just another routine mission.
Shit. Should have been. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Sorry. I'm not oh god, stream. In general, my eyes are so heavy. But don't worry, I got a way to solve that. Nah, energy drinks don't wake me up.
A large-scale distortion was observed in the Vile Peaks, a land filled with ancient debris. The Academy dispatched Blitz Squadron, an investigative unit, to check the area. The elite Academy force armed themselves with anti-ice weapons. Their mission was simple: to find out just what was causing this spatial distortion. However, the airship carrying the crew disappeared within the clouds.
I'd love many viewers, that'd be great.
That day,
This guy giving them out. Do you want to
And it was my fault. I was responsible.
What is this place?
God, do you want to see a sneak peek of something, Ice?
Vile Peaks. You know, Lightning told me she came here on a mission once.
So your sister's been here too. I bet that's no coincidence.
Oh. Maybe he doesn't want to see a sneak peek or something. Who knows? Oh man, right. Where's... Sure, okay. What's the worst that can happen? So I couldn't sleep last night, and I was flicking through Twitch, and I noticed that a few people had very big cameras, and I was like, I always had a really small camera, and I thought maybe I should have a bigger camera. So I'm working on something right now. It might break the stream, but hopefully it doesn't. Hey, look at that. We got, I'm working on a border. I'm working on a border. So if you type something and put some emotes, you'll see what's going on. My plan is, you'll see what's going on. If you do some emotes though, you'll see some other stuff too. My plan is for the bottom to be, like, I'm gonna have a picture of whatever game we're playing. So that is from Final Fantasy XIII-2. I need something for up there. I don't know what I'm gonna do for up there. That's chat. That's something else. I don't know what. See, the thing is, I started making this border, and then I was like, something has to go here. Something has to go up here. Because I can't just leave it blank. I knew about the boxes, because I wanted to, you know, do the promotion shit everyone does. But I'm going to have to figure something out over the weekend. There's a sneak peek for you. There's a sneak peek. Any feedback, I'll take it. But yeah, I just wanted a bigger camera because now we've got a big camera. The game should look like fine. I don't know, but let's get back to how it was. All right, I might cut out for a second. The reason it cuts out for people I want to know is it's a whole different scene collection because I was working with a different resolution and all that. So we're back to this now. I mean, if people just prefer this, which I can totally understand, and I guess people just prefer this, but what I don't like is that the camera takes up some of the space for the game. And I did receive a comment a few weeks ago, like, oh, your camera's too small. So, I mean, I don't know if it's, like, just better to have a bigger camera and then a smaller game. But every time I look at other people's overlays on the streams, it annoys me that their overlay always has something covering some part of the game. Whether it's, like, the tiniest bit of the game or a lot of the game. It annoys me when there's like overlay covering it because it's like, why would I want to see a static blue image over whatever the game is trying to display? So I specifically try to make the border where the camera is big. Maybe I'll like downsize the camera a bit or something. But I think right now the dimensions are probably pretty good. Streamer problems. What's your 2 cents, Ice? What's your 2 cents? So we for the border or are we against the border? Well, this isn't a Trump question. This is a Yazura question. Are we for or against the border? Gamer streamers usually need to make compromises. Not me. It bums me out that the game... See, literally, it bums me out so much that the game was smaller. No border, bigger camera. But then, like, the game dies. The game dies. The
man we encountered was an elite member of the Blitz Squadron. They called him Baxter.
I know what we could do. I figured out how we can fix it. No camera. No camera.
It's a miracle this horrible accident?
The airship went up in flames. I don't know if the others survived. But I do remember one thing. After the crash, I saw that our pilot Ray was still breathing. He must have wandered off somewhere.
I'm gonna play around with the border a bit more. I want it to look good. I'm even thinking about, what about no game? No game? No game? Just no game, small camera. Okay. Okay, yeah. This could work. This could work. The issue is I don't have anything to talk about. I'm already, well, what is there now? Oh, I know, full screen camera with a small. All right, I think I got you. I think I got you, dude. 1 second here. Let's have a look at that. Let's see, video game capture. Let's see here. All right, how about that? How about that? How's that looking? Perfection. All right. I like it. I hate how zoomed in it is, but yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. All right, well, let's get on with the game then. That is awful, isn't it? Or how about like just me peeking over? Oh yeah, that looks like a good game. I like that. I like that game right there. Just creeping in. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Get out of here. All right. Oh, God. You can see my hairline. What hair? Yeah, it's, I don't really like borders that much. But, like, some people have really nice ones. And so, the thing I was considering, but I don't like it, was squishing the sauce. So, for people that don't know what I'm talking about, I don't like it because it's, let me duplicate, right? So let's take this. So you can, how do you do it? You can, trying to like figure out how to get the game. Some people have it so like is there a way to well, if you imagine the game being if you imagine that game's full screen, some people have it like that, where you've got like, oh, streamer there, and then the game's all like cropped and shit, like that. And I'm not a big fan of that. Good morning, Syrian. Sorry, we're talking about, I was watching streams yesterday and everyone's cameras are like way bigger than mine are. And I was thinking maybe I need to figure out a way to get my camera bigger, but I don't like covering the game. So I was working on a border. I know, can you remove background? What do you mean, can I remove background? What background are you what background? You talking about in here? There isn't like a background here. Oh, can I? I don't have a green screen. I mean, like, well, I could. Fucking. it's all packed away. I haven't used it in like 2 years. Things like Zoom. Yeah, you can do it for like the video stuff, but I don't know if I have that like plug in. Anyway, for today we're rocking with the regular. I mean, yes, but it looks awful. I don't have it plugged in. Today we're rocking with the regular. Let me show you, Syrian, what I was working on last night. It's not a finale. I want it to look a little bit better, but knowing me, it's probably going to look basically the same. But let me show you what I was working on at like 5 in the morning because I couldn't sleep, right? You ready? It's going to cut out for a second. All right, this is what I was working on. It's a template image so far. And then I was thinking on this side here, I'm going to figure something out to make these look less intrusive. But I'm thinking of just doing like a game image here. So whatever game we're playing, this one changes. So for today, it's fine. It's like the Final Fantasy XIII-2. It's the widest I could find was lightning, which is fine with me. So say we're playing Bioshock 2 image over there. And then there'll be some other information. I need to figure out what else to fill it with. And then something else up here, template. But I don't, if I was going to... Wait, your emotes all got banned. I mean, we saw them on stream. As you can see, if you do an emote, it's not bad. I don't think it's too bad. It's just super bland right now. Though my favorite part about this one is this. This is my favorite part about it. It's all the little teethers and stuff. Right, let's get back to the main. It's gonna cut out, and then we're gonna get on with the stream. Boom. All right. Yeah, the thing that annoys me is when people have it like. See, the thing is, like, I could have my camera covering the game, like, oh yeah, my game's here and everything like that, you know. Sorry, I am gonna get back to the game. I could have it like this, but that's way too much. And like, I don't. Why does anyone need that much me? And like, what? I mean, even that's bigger, but that's still too much. And then it's covering information. Now you guys can't read that, which is why I've always tried to keep it sort of small and out of the way. I was thinking of putting chat in the bottom section. I had it in the top, and I was thinking I could do it in the bottom. Can I make myself transparent? Might be able to. I might be able to. My camera's in a whole different thing, so I'd have to come over here, and I'd have to look in the filters. Is there... I don't know how you do transparency, actually, on stuff like this. Oh, there is actually the background removal thing here. Oh, here you go. There you go. There's the background removal. I can get the threshold a bit. There you go. If that's really what you wanted, mate. Hey guys, just playing Final Fantasy here today. It looks like shit though, doesn't it? You can see it snapping in and out. And chair removal. I don't like that. Green screen's better one. And also, I've set up take off headphones. Why? Alpha. What if you just made your camera invisible? All right, guys, how does that look? Actually hide under your table. I would never do that. I Never do that. What's going up there, boys? What's happening up there? I wouldn't know. What's going on over there, boys? All right. We've had our fun. Now let's get back to the boring part. No, I've really enjoyed this game. Oh God, it's yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I think I am probably gonna. I mean, I know I said earlier no border, but I do think the border is the best way to have a big camera. Oh God. All right, we got to find Baxter, who's trapped in a space-time rift.
Would you mind looking for my friends? I know this area is dangerous, but it would be a great deal to me.
He was army crawling on the floor. I'm wearing very pink.
Take it with you.
I've been wearing them for a few days. I've been wearing very, very pink, like, jogging bottoms. And they look awful. Like, I don't think I think they look good. They look awful. But
You said before that lightning's
I don't have that many pairs of trousers, if I'm honest.
Monster 2. Do you remember hearing any stories about it?
I was literally thinking the other day, I need to go shopping and buy, like, 10 pairs of trousers. And that seems to be my thought at the moment. I just need to buy 10 pairs of trousers. And that's all I want to do. Hey, Yuna. How you doing? Welcome back. You know, I got followed on the same day as Yuna, as someone else called Unaleska. So God. I was thinking, like, I was like, I've seen the name before because they followed me. But, it says first time chatter, so maybe I haven't seen them in chat before. Oh, well, thanks for popping in the stream and popping back. I appreciate it. I can't attack. The Icy does a load of emotes. He has lots of emotes, but the Final Fantasy ones, like the Tifa ones and anything like that, everyone can use them. They're free on the channel. They're not behind like a paywall, so you'll have access to them as well. Oh wait, both Unaleska and I didn't get raided, did I? It doesn't say I got raided. They're both here. Oh my God, crazy. I didn't even realize it was different people. Sorry. They're both, but yeah, the Final Fantasy emotes. Imagine coming into a Final Fantasy stream. It's just a man crawling on the floor. Because I'm assuming that's when they arrive. It's just me crawling on the floor, hiding underneath the desk. What of small world? What of small world? It's a small world. The Disney ride. What is the peepo? Oh, it's some kind of peepo. He's got a very distinct hand thing going on, doesn't he? Oh my lord. My lord. Maybe the two Yunas are friends. I like to imagine if Yuna met herself, she would be friends with herself. She's a pretty easy person to get along with, to be fair. I think most people would be friends with Yuna because, well, about that. Oh no. That'd be weird. Maybe they did meet. Maybe in World of Final Fantasy. One is Yuna, one is Yunalesca. I mean, they are different. So, there's Yu Yevon, there's Yunalesca, there's Yuna, or as I and Brother like to say, Yuna! I love that Brother says it that way. Is there any other Yunas? I mean, I'm trying to remember who Yunalesca was. You know what I think of when I think of Yunalesca? I think of there's a lady that's like on Twitter, and she has an amazing Final Fantasy collection. She's been collecting for years, and that's so. Even though I should think of the character, I think of the lady on Twitter who goes by Yunalesca because her collection is amazing. It's just sometimes she posts pictures, and it's really cool. Ooh, handsome Squiddy. Who was Yunalesca the one? I'm trying to think. Oh, God, I'm really struggling to place her. Is it the one that you fight in like that weird void? Yunalesca is the first summoner of the final Aeon who perpetrated Yu Yevon's cycle. Oh, okay. So you don't ever like meet her. No, you do though, don't you? You meet her in the don't you meet her in that like weird void? Where that guy puts on a voice and you have to guess who it is.
What's going on? Who are you? You say you've spoken to the guys in my unit? I'm gonna need some proof in order to trust you guys.
I guess that's that. We should look for the others.
Who's that guy?
Easier said than done.
At Xanark. You meet her at Xanarkand?
Haven't found squat.
Maybe they're not in this time anymore. Maybe they
You know,
just
you'd
went
think
away.
for someone that has played Final Fantasy X like 4 times, I would remember. But the thing is, every time I play Final Fantasy X, I just get sidetracked by Waka hating Albed. And so I focus on that. And I'm like, look at those stupid Albed. It's every time. I'm like, it distracts me. Alright. It is what it is. I do like Ted. You hate him because he's No, I love him because he's racist. What? Doesn't everyone? I hate all racists except Waka. All of them except Waka. People hated Waka. Waka's great. There is something up there. Waka's cool. And I like that they made him a dad. He seemed like he would make a good dad, you know? It is weird, though, that he shacks up with his, racist review, episode 1. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we don't bring up the racist review bit. Maybe we leave that alone for the minute. Since we've got some first-time chatters in, maybe we set the tone. Gosh. Oh my god. Jeez. Jesus, man. I mean, here's the thing. Waka is 100% racist, but so is like 80% of the population of Spira. The other 20% being people that they are racist of. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the religion has conditioned them to be scared of, I was going to say Machina, but Machina's not. No, it is, isn't it? It is Machina. Basically, machinery. He was Machina, yeah? And then also, his brother, like, used Machina and died. Like, that's how Waka sees it. Like, the one time, I guess, his family used it, resulted in instant death.
Good work, everyone.
100%. I do like Waka, and I like the come around. I think it's really cool in games when people have like a bad opinion and then later on in the game they go, you know what, I was wrong. I was wrong. But then again, the Al Beds were kind of being like a little bit naughty with the Machina, weren't they? I mean, I think they were literally in the desert planning some shit. Which, I mean, you could say maybe society pushed them to it. But, maybe 10 doesn't handle the subject super well. I don't... Maybe now that I think about it. I don't know. What if Tidus gets the Buster Sword? What if Tidus gets the Buster Sword? What? Sorry, is this like a thing? The two people critiques of Final Fantasy X hate the most are Tidus and Waka, the two people who changed the most over the course of the game. I don't hate Tidus, but I do think he's a bit of a baby. But also, if I was in the situation he was in, I would be very much like a big baby. But like, I don't hate Tidus. I do think that character isn't the strongest of the party, though. Because I think it's pretty hard. Because when you have someone so, what's the word? Like, what's the word? Like, how would you describe Yuna? Like, Yuna's like, she seems like if you met her in person, she would be very nice and humble.
Too easy.
The laugh is great. Yeah, the laugh is super good. 10's brilliant. 10's such a good game. 10 is my, like, if I ever have anyone say to me, where should I play Final Fantasy? Where should I start? Where should I go from? 10 is the one I always go to. You should get on 10, because 10 is the one that is, I think, first of all, it's the easiest to get into. The systems are really simple. The characters are very enjoyable. The world is intriguing. But also, it does a good... It's not graphically, like... I'd say... I'm going to say, like, outdated. Even though 9 still looks fantastic. But some people can't do PS1 games or even older, like the pixels. But 10's are really, like... It still looks good. And so it's accessible. It's on basically everything. And also, as I said, like the combat system, it's really not that hard to get a handle on. You can pretty much glide through 10 for the most part. You'll hit a couple snags here and there, but you just use them as like a learning platform. So 10 to me is one of the most like perfect Final Fantasies to get in on. That's the thing, though. We see the world through Titus's eyes, and he's the most important person he knows in the beginning. Search another time. Oh, I don't have the way to do anything here because I have to search other times, and I don't have another timeline for the Vile Peaks. That's a shame. Okay, well, that's gonna have to go on hold. I need to, like, basically farm. And I wanted to do that because, well, we can go do the Caius fight and beat the game. But I want to get a little bit stronger because I don't think we have enough. I mean, we could always do the Academia fragments. They're going to take a minute. The arch is steep. Can't do the Colosseum. It's too strong. We've actually got so many of the fragments throughout the game. I'm looking in the bottom right. We don't have this Herba. We're missing one fragment here from Yashtis Mastiff, which I need to go to another timeline to get. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking here. New Bodom, we can't get these fragments until we've beaten the game. We're sort of on a path at the moment where... Oh, wait. We haven't even entered this Brescia Ruins.
The one to contain this invasion. The sudden appearance and rampant growth of a paradox has turned the Brescia Ruins into a crawling nest of monsters. Even the army, unable to contain the endless waves of creatures, has been forced to withdraw. In a last desperate measure, the government has offered a huge sum of money to the person who resolves the paradox. Many have tried, and many have failed. But still, the ruins overflow with reckless bounty hunters and scholars seeking to claim the substantial reward.
Sorry, I'm just looking. Are you trying to go for the Colosseum stage? I've got the DLC. I've got the. You need the. I think you need the snow DLC. And I've got that. So we have been there, and I got my ass beat. At the moment, see, the thing is, I've 100% of the game, so I don't really mind doing. Just wondering. I don't really mind doing a couple Googles because there's things I don't remember. So if anyone saw me on my phone and they're like, "What's he doing?" I was Googling how to open the gate in the steep. I think I need to beat some of the stronger monsters, and if that is about it, if that's what it is, that's annoying. But I'm hoping I don't. Lightning kicked our ass yesterday. She did. It was our more training instructor. So I assume when I approach it, everyone says it isn't the right gate. There must be another. Now, how do I open the gate? I'm asking, how do I open the gate in the steep? How to unlock the time gate? Not to get it, to get out of it. How to unseal the gate. Here we go. This is indeed how you unseal the gate. Here, wait. So it says that it's sealed, but there's a way to unseal it in this time. It seems to hint about beating the giant cactars. Is doing something when I beat one. I beat all the giant cactars. I think I did. Maybe we can just go grab the gate. Light is easy to fight. But I beat Lightning, and then her mate came in and kicked my ass a bit. One sec, let's just go check to see if we can get out into the steep. Because it says I should be able to do it, because I've done the cactars. I want Lightning in my party, because I love her. And I would marry her if she was real. But only if she wanted it, because I would rather she was happy than married to me. This is a real conversation I've had with myself, by the way. This is how deluded I am sometimes. I've gone like, man, I'd marry Lightning. I love Lightning. But I don't want to force her into marriage. I guess if she would marry me, but she's too good for me. I've had this conversation with myself. Do you know how sad that is? To tell yourself you're not good enough for a fictional character. Oh. It's a shame. I'm assuming the one thing I hate about this thing was missing. The one thing I hate about this game is they removed haste/slow from the player, as well as extremely OP buff. They moved them to monsters and weapons. Several weapons have ATB plus 30, which is like haste. They do have ATB, and I was actually thinking of putting that on, even though I take the hit. There is some annoyings. So, yes, for people that want to see a visual representation of what they're saying, if I come into the Crystallarium, we can actually have a look at Sarah, who has the Synergist role maxed out. And even though... Oh, no, but it is like there's no new abilities coming. It's not maxed out, but it is basically maxed out, right? We can see she only has Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance. And I don't have Sentinel on Null right now. But, like, if we come over to one of the monsters that I use... He has Bravery, Faith, Vigilance. Like, some of the monsters have like skills that we don't have access to, but it does sort of add to the reason to use them. I think that's one of the like balance things that they do with the game is like, well, if you want this, then you're gonna have to play with this monster. Even if you like this monster, you're gonna have to consider the one that's best for your party. Oh, that thing will kill us. Let's go for it. Gotta catch them all. So, it is annoying because you do just want to play with the things you love. But it does add to, like, the... You know. It does add to the... I'm trying to think of the words. Kill it. Kill it. We got really lucky on that Noel didn't die. Oh, God. It looks like the gate is actually ready to be opened. That's annoying. How did that earn 5 stars? Because the time we killed it in?
Yes, we broke the seal on the gate.
Get in there. Use a wild artifact. I have wild artifacts. What do you mean I have wild artifacts? I had like fucking 4 of them, dude. All right, we got the one in Serendipity. This is the thing that's... This is what annoys me with this game. There's wild artifacts, and they're not categorized in this. This doesn't count them. Maybe it does after the game, but there's no... Like, it's not here. So how am I gonna know? Oh, everything's catching Pokemon. It is. Except me, I'm catching diseases. Right. Let's have a look up where the wild artifacts are, because I need to find them. We'll do it on stream. So, Final Fantasy cutscenes. The game disc broke like yesterday for some reason, so I had to look up the cutscenes. Anyone's like, why is he looking up cutscenes? Wild artifacts. This is like a very Google heavy game, I feel. Like you could play it by yourself, but it's a Google game. Right. Okay. Dying World 700 AF. After completing the area in the story, return via the story of Crux to a place where Noel last saw Yule in his nightmare. During the live trigger, answer, I can do this, for the artifact to appear. I might have gotten that one. Academia. Find Chocolina on the east side of the academy, directly south to the back alley. Nothing really noticeable about the place, except a spear, a very short flight of stairs, and easy to miss. Best route, Chocolina. I think I've got this one. I've seen people complaining about how the ATB weapons have lower stats. See, the thing is, like, when we talk about, like, weapons and stuff, most of the time I think, you know, like, it's balance. Like, yeah, it'd be awesome to have a weapon that gives me, like, oh, your ATB speeds up by, like, 40%, and then that's the strongest weapon in the game. That'd be great, but it's too powerful then, right? You wouldn't even bother considering the other weapons, because it's like, why would you care about your strength being higher by, like, a bit more if you're only taking, like, a 10% bump? So it's not like, I think sometimes when people complain about things, right, there's a lot of times that complaints are valid, but sometimes complaints are like, I just want the game to have an item in it that's the best overall. It's always the best. It's the ultimate thing. And I don't even have to think about the other options, where sometimes even in other Final Fantasy games, the ultimate weapon is a good weapon, but it might not be the best choice for your situation, because you might be like, well, actually, I want this stat to be better, or this ability. You know what I mean? So it's not that it's not, like, it's a valid complaint, because, like, people are genuinely upset by it. But to me, it's sort of like, get on with it, mate. You know what I mean? It's called game balance. I don't know. All right. Well, it might be in academia. It might be in a dying world. These are the two that I'm thinking maybe it'll be in. So let's go check a dying world, and then let's go check academia, if not. Because we've done serendipity. Notes. I spoke so much yesterday about, because I had someone in chat that I was talking to, and I was talking a lot about people have these perceptions on game development and a lot of other stuff that I feel is, for better or worse, like, uneducated. And not like I'm educated. I'm not. I'm stupid as. But I've spoken to a friend who works in game dev, and I've asked him questions like, I'm not even just talking about game balance. It's just like, people think things are a lot easier in game development than they are. And, like, creating a game that actually has balance isn't really easy, because balance doesn't mean by the end of the game everything you hit is one hit. That's not really balance. There still needs to be some kind of challenge. I mean, I'm not, as I said, I'm not a pro. Like, here's the thing: you could go talk to someone else who's on Twitch, or you could go talk to someone else, you know, somewhere else, wherever else, and they could say the complete opposite of me, and they could be correct. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say my opinion's definitive and finite. If someone has a good argument, it'll convince me. But, like, people just moan. People just moan. So I had a person in another chat who ranted how he hated FF16, and it boiled down to, you don't have a car and can't change the color of your chocobo. Really? You don't? I mean, you only really have a car in 15, right? No, I suppose there's other ones. I mean, you can... The way that the world of 16 works, I think Traverse was absolutely fine for it. If it was a big open world, then maybe you'd need something a little bit bigger than a chocobo, but really, because of the way it is, it's alright. And we all said, sounds like you just really want to play FF15, mate. Yeah. 15's great. I know people have their problems with it, but I like, and it does have its issues. but I've put probably 200 or so hours into FF15. And you don't do that when a game's really shit. So, yeah. To be fair, I kind of like all of the Final Fantasies, though. I'm kind of like a fanboy. I just enjoy these worlds. So. But then I think if someone came in my chat and they started telling me, like, that they loved something or that they absolutely loved something I loved, I think I'd probably go like, yeah, but there are some issues, mate, because I'm that kind of person. The most annoying kind of person, the devil's advocate. And I don't know why I am that way, but it's really annoying because sometimes I'll start arguing points I don't even agree with. And I'm like, why am I don't know why I'm even doing this. Don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm throwing a game I love in the dirt. All right, here we go.
Come on, Mom.
Chocolate and chips. Sounds like a good combination to me.
Do you hear that? Music? No, it's someone talking.
Wait. It sounds kind of familiar. It's the people from my village.
No, do you intend on fighting Caius? He possesses the heart of Etro. If you kill him, you betray the goddess. You have the power to stop the beating of his immortal heart. You can free him from his cursed fate. However, if you lack conviction and strength, the heart of chaos will consume you. No, are you prepared to destroy Caius and carry out the burden of your sin? Hey, how you doing, Electric? Have I seen you this week? I might have seen you this week. I don't think I have. How you doing, my bud? Way I described it to someone before is I can rank FF games in order of preference. Yeah, there are definitely ones I prefer over others, but the series as a whole I would elevate over most RPGs. I think I could do this.
It must be difficult to hear them.
They're testing me.
I think the Final Fantasy games are like really good, and they were also like
Is it something that you have to do?
early on in the RPG cycle, right? I mean, like Dragon Quest is known as one of the godfathers of RPGs, JRPGs.
By another guardian like me. So yeah.
The only person
Same
left who
company,
can
though.
stop him is you.
Pretty much. I'm afraid there's no other way around it.
It is kind of strange how Dragon Quest, I don't think, has really broken out of Japan. Not in the same way Final Fantasy has. Like Dragon Quest is popular and it is well known, but not compared to like Final Fantasy, where I think from what I've heard, apparently in Japan, Dragon Quest is more popular than Final Fantasy, where I feel like outside of it, it's the other way. You know why that is? No? But the Dragon Quest games are pretty good. I do think one of the issues, though, is that they're all on the fucking 3DS. What the hell is up with that? For the exact same reason people dunk on Final Fantasy. The gameplay's too slow or something. It's not an FPS. I don't know. Every single Final Fantasy game is different. Really? I love that. That's my favorite thing. Is this why Lightning is so famous? I saw it, a Japanese doing fashion check. Yes! Lightning did a Louis Vuitton advert. Like a genuine Louis Vuitton advert. Lightning was in one. which I love. Because she's a pretty video game character. I mean, she's not the only video game character that has done real life modeling, basically, because Tomb Raider's done it as well. But yes, she's done Louis Vuitton. Every single Dragon Quest game is largely the same. So if you love Dragon Quest, you will love every Dragon Quest. Ah. Do you know what? I played Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. And they were alright. I don't want to, like, talk bad on the games, but I thought they were alright. It wasn't something that I absolutely loved. Oh, nice. Now we've got the Vile Peaks. 200 AF. I thought they were pretty good, but I was also, like, not super in love.
This graveyard of twisted metal was also a proving ground for Lightning and her companions as they struggled against their Lassie fates and their own inner turmoil. Sarah and Noel could never have known that the journey of the Lassie would bring disaster to the peaks 200 years into the future.
Alright, so we got to jump back and forth from these ones, so you get more advice people from the series. Final Fantasy is different. Odin. Odin. I love the Final Fantasy games. That is one of my selling points to people, is that if you don't like Final Fantasy whatever, you can try a different one, because they're all so different that it's genuinely like you might hate one and love another. Oh, never mind. Lightning, Odin, not real. What you trying to say, dude? Lightning's real? She's real. She's a real lady. And I would marry her.
The shadow. Where did that shadow go? I'm not sure what's going on, but I think it's safe to assume that I'm miles away from the rest of my unit. We're headed to our mission LZ on an airship. I remember there was a really bad storm that day. Out of nowhere, a dark shadow enveloped the sky and a monstrous creature appeared in front of us. We lost power.
Joey Wheeler.
The airship crashed to the ground. Everything went dark. The next thing I know, I wake up in this place. But, well, you know the rest.
You got pulled into a paradox. Who knows? You might even be in a different time than before.
Is that possible? Are you saying this isn't 10 a.m.? The other...
Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt.
Seems like it. I'm trying, but I can't move my leg. Damn it, what am I supposed to do?
So, squad member Torreno has suffered a broken leg and isn't going anywhere, but he's still standing on it. That's impressive. Help him search for the rest of the Blitz squad, but remember the paradox has probably scattered men up and down the timeline. Will do.
You stay here and try to get some rest. We'll go and find your friends.
I do like the concept of, like, thrown through time and separated from your squad.
I know a Blitz squadron sent you to look for them.
Find all 6 survivors.
The soldiers
Alright.
of Blitz Squadron were
Will
scattered
do.
through the past and the future. This wasn't an ordinary accident.
Don't like 7? Play 8. Don't like 8? First off, what's wrong with you? But go try 9. I can see why people don't like 8. I can. But 8's my favorite of 7, 8, 9. Like the PS1 Final Fantasies, 8's probably my favorite. I love the junction system. But I think, again, like I've met loads of people that have said 9 is their favorite Final Fantasy overall. And 7 has such a huge fan base. You can clearly see it just from the amount of like stuff going around. But I love 8. It is great. I remember that voice acting. It's from Resident Evil 6. Helena Harper. What, the Sarah? I don't really know. I know who Lightning's voice actress is, and that's it. I'm not really great on picking up on voices, which is really weird because I wanted to like do voicing at one point, and then I realized I'm not that great at doing voices. I 100% know why people don't like 8, though, but it's still my favorite. It's great. It's pretty good. Ice, you playing anything today? We might have lost Ice at some point. I don't know. It's been an hour. I don't think I've asked him if he's been playing anything for a while, though. Hopefully he's not just sitting on TFT.
The sergeant's call sign is Blitz. That's where we got the name for our squad.
Oh, is that the... I thought he was over there. Oh, okay. I like hearing what people are playing. I always ask what people are playing because I find it quite interesting, actually. At a certain point, you realize that most voice actors are the same, like 10 people. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sarah, how do you think Lightning would handle this one? Would she just dive in?
If you're good at picking stuff up.
Consequences?
Probably. But just because that's how she would do it, it doesn't necessarily mean that's how we should. I think we need to find our own way to do this, don't we?
There's... Do you know what was funny? There is some voice actors I was picking up on. Remember when we was playing Anthem, like, a month ago? The voice actress that plays Louise, very distinct voice. Louise in Bob's Burgers, or Mel in Gravity Falls, is in that game as like a shop seller. So you just run up to her and you're like, oh my god, it's Louise from Bob's Burgers. Just such a fun little run into.
Please, don't kill me.
There's some voice actors I love. I love Ben Starr. Ben Starr is like... Ben Starr is one of the people that, if I could speak to like anyone in the games industry, that's probably who I would choose. I've said it so many times, but I love Ben Starr. Obviously, he's in a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. His favorite Final Fantasy is also Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know if 8's my favorite Final Fantasy. I have some soft spots for some of the games, but it's up there.
We're not here to kill you. We came to help.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Wait, are you search party?
Yes.
Yeah.
We heard the crazy story about a dark shadow that took down your airship.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The corporal and I were thrown out of the ship, and when I came to, it was standing right in front of me. Listen up, I'm only gonna say this once. Don't go any further. That thing, that monster, it's not something you want to mess with. If you value your lives at all, I suggest you turn around and go back. I'll go check on Torino.
I never realized Ashley was Sandy Cheeks. I didn't know that.
I hate to say it, but it also probably means that he's not alive either. In any case,
I just can't imagine Sandy Cheeks, the badass squirrel, screaming Leon. Leon! I can't imagine it. But I mean, maybe if I listen to it now after hearing this fact. I wish I had a better ear for voice actors, but I think it goes to show just how like talented like they are. That sometimes I hear voices that I've heard so many times, and I'm still like, oh, I didn't even pick up on that really. She's Sandy Cheeks and Cindy Vortex and Jimmy Neutron. Cindy Vortex. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not super familiar with Jimmy Neutron. I know of Jimmy Neutron, and I've watched a bit of Jimmy Neutron, but not enough. I think I know who you're talking about. It's like the little blonde girl, right? Or maybe it's not. I think I know Carl quite clearly, and I know Jimmy, because he's got a blast. And you're not gonna stop him. But I'm not super, and obviously I know Sheen, or as he's better known, Ultra Lord. The blonde one who loves and hates it. Yeah, I took an educated guess. Do you remember when they did? Do you remember when they did the movie? And I think I'm misremembering it. Do you remember? Didn't like the population of the wherever get like abducted and taken into space, and then Jimmy Neutron had to save them? Wasn't that the movie? Am I wrong? They made a few movies. Oh, did they? Ultra loud. It's weird that, like, I know why Kyle. I know why Carl got the biggest push, because he's creeping on Jimmy's mum, and it's funny. And obviously, his name's Carl Weezer, so people make Weezer songs with him. But I also feel like, why aren't people memeing Sheen more, you know? Do you think it's because Sheen is too, trying to think of the word, like, it's like he was created to have a catchphrase.
Are you a corporal in Blitz?
You know?
How on earth do you know who I am? Who are you anyway?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to get you out of here.
All the adults get abducted by the globulants. I think they're called. Yeah, that's the first movie. Oh, nice. Look at that, dude. I got a memory like a goddamn goldfish. What?
A creature possessing that kind of power, who knows what kind of damage it can do to Cocoon? Someone needs to stay here and keep the beast occupied, or else the entire world could be in danger.
The Vile Peak 200. The men from Blitz Squadron who were dispatched from the Academy have been scattered up and down the timeline. The culprit is some mysterious, unidentified monster. Something evil has been unleashed, and now the men of the Blitz Squadron are fighting for their lives and countless
You're
others.
just gonna get yourself killed. But perhaps, if you two came all this way by yourself, then it's possible that you have what it takes to defeat it. Alright, if you want, give it a shot. But if you're serious, talk to my men first. That loathsome creature isn't going anywhere. Before you came to find me, you ran into a few of my guys, right?
Again, what could I have done for humanity if I just reallocated this useless anime/cartoon trivia space that takes up 80% of my brain? Do you know what? I wish I had it, man. I wish I had this, like... Some of my favorite people to talk to are people that I ask them, hey, does this thing exist in Warhammer? And I'll explain some, like, either really cool or horrific thing, and they'll go, actually, that does exist in Warhammer, and let me tell you the story. And I'm like, oh man, Space Marines are fucked. Because they are. So, I don't know. My favorite people are the people that just have this shotgun of information in their head. A distortion blocks my path. Well, fucking fight it then. I obtained 1 gil. Yeah, I get that the distortion blocks the path, but how do we fight it? Sorry, do I have to go to the other timeline? Oh, I have to go all the way back to Falcon. Okay. Alright, we'll do. Oh, man. Yeah, I wish I had the, See, I have, like... I do have ADHD. But I don't have the ADHD where everything is in my memory. I just have the one where I'm shit. I don't have one where I'm really good at coding. I don't have the one where, like, I just super obsess on one thing and learn everything about it. I don't collect typewriters. You know, I don't just collect a bunch of Pokemon cards. I lose interest in everything very quickly, and I learn nothing. I have the worst ADHD. It's awful. I have that one, and it's a curse. Oh. I wish my ADHD was that I just couldn't make anything but spaghetti. And I remembered everything about Resident Evil. I wish.
Are you joking? You plan on taking on that?
My ADHD is the one where you just get horny.
Ordered me to cooperate. No way.
No.
He knows that no one has the strength to go up against that thing.
It's true. He's out there fighting all by himself.
The corporal's always been one to shoulder all the responsibility. Definitely sounds like something he would do. Okay, then how about this? What's the corporal's call sign?
Blitz.
See? I knew it. You guys are lying.
Oh, sorry.
Met the corp. Tell me the corp.
Thunder.
That's right. You really did talk to the corporal. Fine. I'll tell you everything you want to know. A powerful energy source was being sent to that area from another time. In fact, it was so powerful that it even blew up our calibers. The creature's getting its powers from a different
Why is the music going so hard right now?
power source should weaken considerably.
That's the fighting music.
You don't get lost along the way.
Alright, thank you. You obtain Falcon's compass. This is proof of your cooperation with the Blitz Squadron.
There's no way to kill that sinister creature unless you terminate its power source. It's like the beast is devouring energy from a different time.
Oh, right, okay. I got it. Oh. Jeez. I don't know if the two Unas that were in this morning, I don't know if they followed me while I was streaming something else. They might, like 8 days ago. What would I have been streaming? I would have been streaming 8 days ago. I don't know if they found me through that or if they found me through something else, because I'm like, I genuinely can't remember where they followed me. But it's always really nice when people come in on the channel and they're friendly and they're chatty. So I'll take more of that. But yeah.
The vile peaks with their mountains of detritus and wandering pulse.
I don't know. I don't know if like actually posting on TikTok is actually helping the channel, because it might be the first time someone's come over. If it is from that, I don't know. I don't know. I think like even though Twitch is said to have like the worst growth, I'm pretty sure all of my regulars have come straight from Twitch. Like everyone found me from watching on Twitch. Everyone that like comes in and stays coming in. I don't think I found any of them from other platforms, which is how like you're supposed to do it. Die. All right, let's go back. Let's go back so we can knock out the power source or whatever. Gosh, I wish I could remember stuff, man. I'm sure it would be frustrating to have to not be able to remember important information, but then to be like, remember in 2005 when Beautiful Joe said to that lady, and you're like, what? I don't know. Why are we talking about Beautiful Joe right now? What the hell, man? Dude, I've been thinking about it all day. I can't stop it. There was this moment in Beautiful Joe 2, and it's crazy, dude. You got to hear me out on this. You got to hear me out. I've got a theory cooking up. All right.
Come on, Mom.
God. I get jealous over like weird things. One of the people I watch plays fighting games, and he says he can lab in his head, which means he can like think in his head about how to execute moves in fighting games, and then he can go home and be like, oh, I wonder if that'll work or that'll work, because he can remember some of the frame data. And I'm like, yeah, that's not something I could do. Like, I like Street Fighter 6 a lot, but I'm shit at it, and I can't even think how you would even start to approach creating a combo. So I always just look up bread and butters, and then I just forget them. I wish I had more drive to play, like, fighting games. Because the only way to get good at fighting games is to play them. Is that new Tekken character out yet? Because actually, I really want to play that new Tekken character. She looks really cool. I don't think she's out. There's a strong energy source in the area. When you spend enough time in any subject, you inevitably get good. He said there's a oh, I found miraculous fruit. He said, all right, so if I come over to fragments and I come location and we find biopeak, I guess 200, right? Defeat the monster. Find out. Yeah. Some mysterious, oh no, something evil has been unleashed, and now the men of Blitz Squadron are fighting for their lives. Well, maybe I need to go speak to... I don't know. Maybe I need to go speak to the other guys. I need to figure out how to knock out its power source. And it said there is a power source, but I don't know where that is. I'm sorry, my nose is a little leaky. Sorry, 1 second. I think my sister's... I'll be... Sorry. My sister's getting, like, a bed frame delivered, but it's not till tomorrow, but she's not going to be here, so she needed someone to get it, and I was like, oh, well, I'm here anyway, so it's fine. I was just reading the message. God. Do you know, right, this is how shit my night was last night, right? So I went to bed early, and then I woke up at 1 in the morning, couldn't get back to sleep, started just watching anime, because I was like, I'm watching this one that's about a restaurant in a fantasy world. And it's really good. I'm just really enjoying it. And then one of the characters ordered melon soda. And I was like, melon soda? That sounds good. Oh, man. So then I went online. I bought a shit ton of, like, Japanese drinks and snacks. At like 4 in the morning. This is ridiculous, right? And then I was like looking at my phone notifications, and it was saying, hey, here's that Twitch thing, by the way. So I clicked it, started going through Twitch, saw people had a bunch of overlays and like big cameras, and I went, oh, maybe I should have big camera. And then I got out of bed and I started making an overlay. It hit 7 in the morning, and I'm going, I need to go to bed because I'm going to be live in like 4 hours or so, like 5 or so hours. Like, I need to sleep. Didn't sleep. The power of infomercials is strong, but I'm getting a bunch of melon soda now. Which is weird, because, like, you can't really get it outside of Japan, I guess. You can, but not really, you know?
Show me some proof and maybe I'll believe what you say. I recognize
Not, like, just from a regular store.
maybe what you're saying is true. The name's Ray. I'm the Blitz Squadron pilot. I wish I could join up with the other guys in my squad. But for now, I've got to stay right where I am. Sergeant Blitz, trapped in the paradox. I want to help him out of there, but some monster I can't see is blocking my way. It's the Dark Shadow, the beast that took down our airship. It wasn't phased by the ship's barrage. With our current gear and weapons, I don't think we stand a chance. Damn it, isn't there anything I can do?
I'll accept it. I'll defeat that monster.
Be careful, it's stronger than you might think.
Well, so now I have a mission to defeat the monster, like, 2 times. Like, I don't know. Maybe I can defeat it? I don't know. I think it's gonna kick my ass, if I'm honest. I might swap over to the faster ATB weapons, honestly. I might just take the hit and damage. I was thinking about it, and then talking with Yuna this morning made me go, maybe I should.
In the year 10 AF, the Blitz Squadron was assaulted by a shadowy beast. The enemy was not from this world. The personification of chaos born from the chasms of time. The beast was formed from memories carved in the very surface of the planet. It took the hideous form of an ancient, forgotten past. It was...
Odin? Is lightning behind all of this?
No, it's not hers. It's just an empty vessel. It doesn't have any human thoughts or emotions.
Please, Sarah, banish this twisted reflection of the past back into the darkness.
How is Noel so familiar with Odin? You know, I actually quite liked the Edolan fights from the original 13, but they also did at times feel a little bit like shit. They're not... I wouldn't say they're the strongest. Some of them are fun, and then sometimes they're a little bit annoying. Oh, we can't even, like... Right. That's alright. Come on, baby. Yeah, I think I am gonna take the hit for the ATB boost. Oh, nice. Come on, baby. Kill that guy. I think he's gonna hit a second phase or something, because, like, right now, it isn't that bad. Yeah, right now it's not too bad, dude. Oh, jeez. Don't kill the green chocobo, dude. Why has the chocobo got his aggression? So the Edolan fights in 13 can be frustrating because they are hard skill checks for each various class, but they don't do a great job of explaining that. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's... because they cast Doom on you, and then they're like, hey, typically you fight them just by the character on themselves, right? So you're kind of like, sometimes you're like kind of stuck with whoever you're playing with. I think Hope's one, you get Snow and Hope because it happens in the city, right? But I don't think you get Hopes for Lightning. I think Lightning does. Nah, you might. I don't know. He's basically just a healer at that point, though, right? I would say for most players, he's probably typically a healer. At that point. I mean, you can do pretty decent Rav damage, but... I'm gonna get 3 stars for that. Yes! I mean, I beat the target time.
The essence of this creature is this fragment. The chaos of Valhalla, Kubo.
That was what created the illusion of Odin. Wait, if that's the case.
Maybe the shadow that appeared in the future was also an illusion.
So, am I going forward this way? I am. And I gotta go around the circle. So some you have to battle and out damage, Ravager and Commando. But others shield your party, Sentinel, kill your party members, medic, buff, synergy. Wait a minute. Oh. Uh-oh. Do you know what? Syrian, genuinely, mate. You might have just, you might have just made all my playthroughs of 13 in the future easier. Because I just assumed you had to beat the shit out of them. And I was like, some of these characters have a real tough time beating the shit out of them. Because sometimes the bars go really slow and you just barely make it at the end of the fight. And other times I'm like, oh, I had all the time in the world to do this. In fact, I maxed the bar out just for fun. Oh, no.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
God damn it, dude. That's annoying. Ah, well, the more you know now, eh? It isn't explained as like a check for classes. No, I assumed it was a skill check, but not a class check.
I lead an investigative unit for the Academy. Who are you?
No Christ.
I'm Sarah Farron.
Did you say Farron? Wait a minute. You do look kind of familiar. So you're... I see. I see.
Did I miss something?
I apologize.
I don't know if they ever call Lightning by her name outside of the original 13.
Twist of fate.
You mean Lightning? How do you know my sister?
We go way back. We were all in the same security.
It is weird, isn't it, that Sarah also calls her Lightning?
Peace and order in the town of Bodom.
She's not... Oh, you mean Claire?
And the other soldier's call sign is Thunder. I think I know where you got your
Lightning is a much cooler name.
Obvious, huh? It was sort of an homage.
But I think Lightning kind of gave herself the moniker, though.
The military and was branded a traitor by the Sanctum.
Yeah, for a long, long time, I was pretty ticked off at her. But after a while, I saw the truth behind her actions. Although it was hard to see at first, she was trying to save Cocoon.
Oh, that's kind.
Thank you, Sergeant. When I see my sister, I'll be sure to tell her what you said. She'll be happy to hear from an old friend.
Well, I just hope she hasn't forgotten about us after all these years. But whatever happens to the world, whoever you might have to face, make sure you find her. Your sister cares for you more than anything in the world, you know.
Man.
Finally located all 6 members of the Blitz Squadron. But guys, there's still one more important thing we need to do.
We need to help the corporal. He's not going to be able to fight for much longer. I don't want his death on my conscience.
Oh, if it isn't the famous X-Vice Prez. What up, Juggernaut? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh, it's the Dreadnought, not the Juggernaut. I want this thing to start spitting putrid gas on me. I'm Gouda. How you doing? You won't believe how I'm doing, mate. I'm doing great. I couldn't think of another cheese. You couldn't brie. It's it's pretty awful. What? Damn, I'm doing fine. This is genuinely just awful. I'm making the cheddar. Oh, yes. Nice. Yeah. I'm mozzarella not doing great in this fight. I don't know how to say the mozzarella part. I know I'm doing it wrong, but I don't know how to say it right. I'm mozzarella not... I'm more... I don't know. I'm cheese wheel doing fine. Really not doing great in this. I'm mozzarella. I'm mozzarella. I was doing pretty good in that fight, actually. Killed that guy. Oh, my eye. Oh, my eye. Right, go, where's the Academia? 500 AF. We're not gonna go do the last thing, but I want to go speak to Chocolino. If there's one talent I possess as a teacher, it's being cheesy. No, you play Fortnite as well, mate. Don't sell yourself short. You know, Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Do you mean gate? Great. I'm not great. I'm great at being cheesy. Oh no.
Chocolina's shop guarantees a good life at a good price, or your money back.
I think it's a shame that Icy's probably gone off because he loves puns. He'd be into it. All right, let's see here. Weapons. ATB rate, 40%. Or there's chain bonus. Right. It's not even that big of a jump down, actually. That's really good. I need star bloom seeds and superconductors. This man gets it. All right. Oh, by the way, has everyone seen? If you just look at my pocket real quick, let me just go to the zoomer cam. let me just go to the zoomer cam. If you look in my pocket, you can see a little guy. Look at this, right? There's a little guy right there. There's a little guy right there. All right, let's see. Have you seen that? Stop, dude! You keep doing this, and then you punch me, and it's not cool. I shake at night in fear. Star Blossom Seed. Where can I find superconductors and Star Blossom Seeds? Star Blossom Seeds is from Banapam in Mimi in the same area as mentioned above at a poopy 5% drop rate. Dropped off Yeoman Academy 500 AF. Shit. The mini Orion monsters.
It doesn't matter whether you win.
All right, well. Here we go. What are these guys? These guys are fucking murderers. You see how bad that thing killed me? Like, or killed my little dude? Oh my god. If I want superconductors and all that, I've got to, like, kill these dudes and... Not these dudes. I need to kill something else. Why does the sound really weird and muffled? So how are you doing? You hitting on me? Indeed, I'm doing pretty good actually. Feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty suave. He's enraged. Shit. This is the issue I'm having with this area, is everything kicks my goddamn ass. What is that chicken doing here, dude? What is that chicken doing here? Because that emote starts like as a slide in emote, it doesn't show up properly on my finger. I don't know. The thing I don't want to do is, right. So I need to fight, Sea Blossom Seeds are from Bampam, or Mimi. Bam Pam or Mimi. And Yeoman. I need Yeoman, Mimi, or Bam Pam. So I need to figure out where they spawn. Do I have some of each? Because if I have some of each, then I know I can beat the guys. I don't have the Star Blossom Seed. Which is Bam Pam or Mimi. Which at least it's multiple things that it spawns off. I don't want to, like... The thing that sucks about... There's like a whole... There's a proto thing over there. It's always the area before the final boss, like, kicks your ass. Or at least it does mine, right? The area before the final boss kicks my ass. And then the actual final boss isn't too bad. Is that gonna switch over the other way? I'm just watching to see if that thing... That turns like that, right? Okay. It's like every Final Fantasy game. I don't know if there is a final boss that is harder than the area before it. At least, I mean, I always feel that way. Maybe there's other people that are like, no, dude, the regular enemies are easy. You playing anything today, Famous X Vice Prez? And that's what's cool about the proto. Kill me, dude. Oh my god. Like, why is Sarah so weak? Because I built her wrong. Because I built her wrong. I don't want to spend like a huge amount of time grinding items. Because I personally don't particularly like grinding like that much, but... Which is weird. Like, it depends on the game. But most of the time, grinding stuff is just a bit like... I don't know. I like it when the game's difficulty is scaled. Which I'm not saying this game's difficult. I don't think it is. But I like it when the game's difficulty is scaled so that you just have to fight along the way, as long as you're not really avoiding stuff. Which for the most part, this game kind of fits into that role. Just getting up and taking out the doggos. Oh my god, dude, what did I tell you about killing animals? You gotta stop. You gotta at least stop telling me when you're doing it. I don't want to hear that. He's got like a silenced gun. He's bragging about this shit. I'll stop for 99.96. No, I don't have that. What are you trying to buy? The new Battlefield? What are you trying to buy over there, huh?
Awesome.
What are you trying to get your hands on? Are you trying to buy a night with my mum again? My lord. Ever since I told people the price, they won't stop asking me to give them the money. I'm not crowdfunding their turn. Their turn. That's weird. I don't like that term. That makes it sound like I'm complicit. No. sick of these guys coming in here. I'm gonna be your new dad. No, you're not. Come on, baby. Now, kill the children. Order 66. Kill them. Let them die. You can get Phoenix Bloods from these guys? I didn't know that. Nah, I don't want to fight them. They're not what I need to fight. Is there anything down this way that's maybe what I need to fight? There's this dog thing. What is this? Magmir. Well, off to get some milk. Oh, don't talk about my mum like that. You gotta, this is disgusting. What the hell, man? My mum would be very upset. My mum would be very upset if she heard me say that shit. She kinda can't take a joke. No. They do give Phoenix Blood, but I don't want to fight them. Should be grabbing a frying pan. How do you know her weapon of choice? Dad? What are these guys? Yayo man. It is me. We actually need to fight these guys. We need a few things from these guys. Sarian, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy to grind in? Is there like one of the... is there like one specifically that you're like, actually, when I grind in this one, it's pretty good? This gives superconductors. Papa? Papa, can you hear me? You left me out to dry. To grind in. Yeah, you know, like, cause, I don't know, like, yeah. You don't like grinding? Grind on that thing. Chew on that thing. That's, review, what, chew on that thing? It's like from Always Sunny. It's from the new season of Always Sunny. Chew on that thing. It's like a TikTok, piss take. Oh, my dog just broke my table, so I'll be back, I guess. Oh my god, your dog broke your table? Was it a ladders and chairs match? What the hell? I mean, 10 has the most methodical and thought out approach to grinding with the most forethought, but I don't know about if it's fun. Are you are you talking about when you fight the Tonberry and it kills you and you turn its damage into levels? That's how I grinded out Final Fantasy X. Was just the Tonberry murdering me. I really want to get 5 stars. And I understand I might not get 5 stars because I'm going to die. But if I get 5 stars, I can I can get better weapons. I got a superconductor at least. Not better weapons, I can get better drops. He full sprinted into the table leg and it snapped, so I guess I'm doing woodwork at 9 a.m. in 30-degree weather. God. Can I join? Can I come around? Can I help you with that? I can chew on that thing. You can engineer weapons in such a way to gain 99 levels from any fight. Really? I just used to grind out the tonberries. That was my way of doing it. Come on, then. Get on over, because this table is 130 pounds. You know, I've changed my mind, mate. I thought it was one of those thin tables that they use in modeling commercials. I didn't realize you had, you know, like a BBT. A big, beautiful table. But the prep for that is grinding the Colosseum for the various types of spheres. Yeah, no, this is made of solid white oak. Solid white oak. We used to have like a really nice, like, classic table, but then we had to get rid of it for space reasons. So now we have like a fold-out table. I think my mum was quite upset when we had to get rid of it because we just didn't have space for it anymore. And it was like a proper wood table and everything. Heavy duty. My monsters die too quickly because he has no health. Let's level him up. I think the higher mana, the more it heals. That makes sense to me, at least. And I think 10 has pretty good grinding in it because of the way that you can just basically manipulate the games. 10 has some really interesting systems because you can basically just make fully custom weapons. Like, if you really want to, you basically can just make weapons that are, like, fully customizable. And they're, like, they're just exactly what you want. Oh, nice. That's gotta be 5-star. 13 even more so. 13 has, like, a lot of oh nice, I got 4 superconductors from that. How many superconductors have I got? Because I need 8. 13 has a really, like, strange system, because usually with Final Fantasy games, there's only like one ultimate weapon per character, but technically every weapon in Final Fantasy 13 can become like an ultimate version of its weapon, because you can upgrade them to the point where they like transform, and then they become like really good at certain jobs and certain things. It's actually like the weapon system in 13 is it's straightforward because it's just upgrading, but there's also the whole thing with put in these types of materials, build up the multiplier, and then use that multiplier with other materials to really push the gains forward. So it's actually like it's a pretty interesting like level up system for upgrading weapons. I've got 9 superconductors. Right, I'm gonna look up an image of what the thing we need to fight is. Superconductor. We don't need that. We need these. XIII-2. Bam Pam. Apparently these do them, and so does Mimi. What does Bam Pam look like? These little dudes. Oh, shit. Mini. Okay. We gotta find these guys, and they spawn alongside the proto-behemoths, which is shit. But if we find them, they have a really low chance to drop. Where is it? Does it say drops? Abilities, Bam Pam, physical, academia. 5% chance to drop Star Blossom seeds. Which is really good. Oh, God. Right. Let's see if I can... Is there, like, a video on where to find them? Where can I find Bam Pam or Mimi? Okay, running around. There are 2 spots I found them with relatively constant spawns. There's a long platform on the east side of the map in the middle with a treasure orb at the bottom running around that. East side. Sorry, I'm just checking the map. Never eat. Long platform on the east side. There's a long platform on the east. I don't see a long platform. Oh no, I guess I do. In the middle with a treasure orb. No, I guess I don't. Unless. And then have you hit with the encounter rate up from skill search like every lap. There's also a few treasure platforms on either side, almost near the end. I think we're just gonna have to like basically search manually. Shit. Oh, like it cut me off. It cut me off. I didn't want to fight it. The 5% drop rate sucks. That is like gutting. Oh, nice. It got Sarah straight back up. Oh, that was a 5-star. Potent essence. No, right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that platform there, because I think maybe something will spawn over there, but I don't know. You know, It's worth a try. We just, as long as they spawn, we can just, like, keep fighting. We just need to find a place where they do spawn. I don't need you guys anymore. I swore something spawned here before. Oh, I guess not. Oh, shit. Now I gotta play the waiting game, damn it. I hate that for me. Off to work. Have a great day, everyone. All right, thanks for popping in, Syrian. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. What a guy. What a guy. You know, I didn't see, like, Peepo leave. But I do need to hit him with the what a guy. Because he is a guy. What a guy. Go, Mog. I hope we get Mog back before this ends, because otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not a fun table. It's got a leg secured back on. I got the leg secured back on, back to solid for now, my dear lord. But it doesn't sound like that solid if your dog can just run into it, dude. You got like a big dog? What you got? What if he said like his dog ran into it and it was just his mate? It wasn't like a literal guy, like dog. It was, that's my dog. It's just his mate. There's my 140-pound cane Corso. Cane Corso? What's a cane Corso? I don't know what a cane Corso is. Never heard of that. Good. Something spawns on this platform, right? I guess not. That's weird. I would have thought something did, but maybe not. Good job waiting on that one, honestly. Let me look up while I'm waiting. Cane Corso. Aw, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Yeah, they're cute. Good dog. Good dog. Dog review. Not all dogs are good. This dog's been a bad boy. I'm hoping this is the platform. Oh, this is the platform. Oh, fantastic. God. That's the scary thing, is the behemoth. Is there any tips for the proto-behemoth? Proto-behemoth should be taken out first because it transforms. It can turn the barrel to its favor as it attacks standing with 2 powerful knights combined with Schrodinger's Deprotechka spell. They can deal up to 4,500 damage to the entire party. It's good to start a battle with a preemptive strike to get haste, such as Tridevast. So I might have to change up my routine a bit. Most likely you got there before you should. You can actually avoid it if you're fast enough. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up superiority. And hope that we can get some stuff going. Boost 2. Alright, we're doing good. Synergist. Okay. Alright, we're getting his Ravager skill up. Yeah, we'll do the Synergist roll. Gonna continue on the way with Ravager though. Alright. Light paradigm. Let's see if we can get this. Let's get this bread, gamers. Come on, gamers, let's get this bread. Oh, I didn't start with haste. Uh-oh. Alright, they're starting to summon. I'm trying to deprotect him as quick as I can. That's my goal here. Come on. Even if we survive this, like... I should have popped a Phoenix Blood. I think I would have had that, actually. My issue here is the, it's the Behemoth. But I think... I might be able to kill... I think I might be able to kill the little gremlin guys pretty quickly. And I'm hoping if there's just the little gremlin guys to kill, I'm hoping if I kill them. Alright, kill the Mimi now. Oh, nice. It summons something else. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, sorry. I didn't even read the last comment that Famous X Vice Prez sent. I've been so focused on trying to play the game. Sorry. Still a good dog, but Jeebus, I realize I no longer have any white oak in my garage to make a new leg, so that's great. Oh, no. No more extra wood? I'm sorry, dude. Usually, I'm pretty on top of chat, but I got so sucked into just trying to make the goddamn shit work that I was kind of neglected chat for a moment. Not my finest streamer moment. Alright. Once we get to the Reaver. Usually I have extra, but my my dum-dum butt decided to toss my extra. No! Dude, you can't toss? I'm gonna use Phoenix Blood on Null. I need like a big wipeout. How much is white oak? Is it expensive? Did you build the table? I didn't know you was like a carpenter. Did you build it? Well, you know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, bro. Is it a famous ex-vice president from scratch? That's a pretty presidential thing to do. Is build tables. Oh, thank goodness. Right, we got rid of him so quickly that we're doing. Yeah, I built it by hand. Carved. I built it hand carved. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. I couldn't imagine being so handy. Every time I've tried to build something from scratch, it was a freaking disaster, dude. Alright, we got 1 Star Blossom seed, which is really good. That's exactly why we're here. Yeah, I'm awful at carpentry and stuff, so. Oh, great. For fuck's sake. Once he starts summoning, he just blocks you. That's what makes me most upset. It took hours. Oh yeah, I'd be pretty upset as well. Luckily, dogs are loving creatures, and they don't do things to be mean. So you know it wasn't to upset you. It's just him being a dog. Because if there was malice behind it, I'd tell you right now. Pretty upset. A cat would break your table just because it could. Now, I love cats. I'm not trying to talk shit on cats, but they don't like people. As someone who owns them, they don't care for people. We're a means to an end. Yeah, I'm not mad at them.
Time is over.
Yeah, you shouldn't be mad at your little doggo, dude. God. I'm sorry that I'm playing and dying and then just going at it again. It's not what I want to do, but I'm feeling like if I can start the fight with the upper hand, I can, like, kill that Mimi really quickly. No, it instantly went into summoning. Oh, sometimes it can summon that. Kill the Mimi. Just in case it summons something again. I need stronger summons, I think. Come on, give me another star seed. Oh. Oh no, not these guys. With the power of the Yayo man. Thinking of Saiyaman. I don't know if Saiyaman had a theme tune. Saiyaman's obviously Gohan's superhero persona. Obviously. But with the power... I think with the power is from the God Hand. With the power of the God Hand. Which is a game. Quite a good game, actually. Do you know what would be a good wrestling move for a dog-themed wrestler? The Bork Buster. Alright? It's a big punch. The Bork Buster. Fuck's sake. It's the Mimi, dude. It's the Mini. I think it's summoning the thing I can... No, it's not. Oh, good, it is. It's more beatable than the other thing, but it can still kill me. Like that. I need a better healer. Or I need to level this healer up more. At least I'm gaining XP. But I hate doing, like... I hate doing this grinding shit, genuinely. He's fucking off to go summon again. Yeah, not a great time on that one, but... And if your time isn't good... Like... I don't know. I need to, like... How to beat me fast. I don't know, man. That's not what I did write Mini instead of Mimi. How to beat Mimi fast. Easiest way to beat the Proto. I did have lightning as a monster. For those out there having trouble beating Proto, I have a very good strategy. My Null had only 3,500 HP and Sarah around 3,000, both only 400 strength and magic. But I did have lightning as a monster maxed at level 13. You need reasonable Sentinel. I used Bunker Beast level 30, but Paradigm to crossfix. Maybe that's what I need to do, is I need to get maybe I need to get a Sentinel in here. And I did think about it, but wasn't really overly convinced. I was like, yeah, Sentinel. I mean, I have this guy. Remember I boosted him last night. Any monster growth build guides? Probably the best guide. Alright, well, anything about Sin? I don't know whether I should boost. Should I boost Sin? Sin, potent, vit, or mana? Oh. Potent balances the HP and magic. Magic leads to increased buff duration. If it's the same as 13, so that's 100% magic equals 1 second longer for casting. Warning, it may not be the same. So potent is not worth it. Do mana. If the formula changes, then do vitality. Right, well I was thinking about bringing Saz in, because he would probably be pretty good. But I could bring in like a Saboteur. I mean, like I could do the Yayo Man. I don't have a Sentinel from like this place. I mean, we could just go full in on com. I think what we should do is Pike Paradigms. Customize. Start off in like sort of like that. I think. I think it is better to just walk into the enemy as well. Because I think it gives them less of a chance to react. Oh my god, he was so close. Can't believe it. All right. Oh, fucking hell. Dream is dead.
Sorry.
Dream is dead.
Our journey is over.
I have some confidence, though, that we could get this. I do have... Like, as crazy as it sounds, I have confidence. For now, let's see if there's anything I can optimize differently. No. Can I increase green chocobo? Let's do the mana engine. Just give him a little bit more. Do I have a better medic? I have another green chocobo. I don't think I do have a better medic. I got like an idea, so I'm hoping. I'm just gonna run into them. And start going for the Mimi, like, straight off. It's gonna start summoning pretty quickly, I reckon. Oh, we might have just killed it, actually. Straight off. I think we just killed it, like, straight off the bat. Alright. Well, that is really good. If we get a 5-star on this fight, that's going to be like really, really good for us, because then it'll boost item acquisition up by like 200%. Oh, God damn it. Well, I still got a Star Blossom Seed, which I think that's 2. It is. I think... I'm pretty sure... One sec, let me go double check. Where's the... We were talking to Chocolina. And I want to see the store page. I don't remember what the weapon was called. Is this it? We need 2 seeds, yeah, per person. Gosh, damn. That's rough. That's rough. All right, but I think we're getting there. And if we're killing that Mimi, and then also, maybe I can push my Crystallariums up just a tiny bit, which, you know, could actually be the difference between a little bit of damage. No, it's not. It's giving me health. It's just giving me health. Oh. Okay, but Noel's gonna get extra damage, right? Yeah. I think I actually have good characters. It's just I have bad paradigms and like bad monsters, and I haven't set up properly, which is my fault. Oh, we might not basically get anything done today, by the way, because I have like a hard out at like 5. And then, so we might still be playing this next week. I'm absolutely fine with that. I've been really, really enjoying this game. I know people rag on the 13 series, but I love it. I like the characters. I like the setting. It has its issues, and I will absolutely be like, yes, it does have its issues. I'm not just saying that to appease people. It does. But overall, I find the games quite fun. So, if you don't like them, more for me. But, yeah, no. So I think tomorrow we're going to take a look at gambling. Because I want to look at... I bought Clover Pit, and we haven't played it. Like, I haven't even played it. I played the demo. And I want to take a look at Clover Pit. So I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. All right. Kill this Mimi. Ah, oh, God damn it. He got the summon. I think in the... I might be wrong. I think in the original 13, or maybe it's in Lightning Returns, the summon doesn't work the same. So, like, I think there's a group of them, and you can kill them while they're summoning. And they need, like, at least 3 of them to summon. Alright. Oh, we should quickly kill Mimi. I want to use... Oh, God damn it. Right, I'm going to try and get this guy up. In the hopes that we can get a couple stats. And while that's going on... If we can actually stagger this dude, I think we've got it pretty much in the bag. I would like for you to deprotect him, though. Did you get him? No. You know, that isn't too bad. Sarah's still alive. And she should be able to output enough damage, I think. Nope. No, not on yourself. Alright, I think we just barely, but that was really bad. Oh, god damn, dude. Please, let me leave the grind dimension. Let me leave. These stupid memes, dude. I've been stopping attacking them because I think it makes the memes stronger, but I'm gonna have to go back to trying to get the initial strike. All right, start attacking, start attacking. As long as you're attacking it, it can't. Yes, 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 yes. All right. I think Ruin is genuinely the best thing to kill these guys. So, just popping them out on that one. Let's get these guys dead. Are you kidding me? All right, there we go. Come on, boys. It's all about speed. Oh, damn it. Yeah. One more. We got one more, and then I'm free from Starseed jail. It's where I am. I'm in Starseed jail. Oh, God. I've got some cool ideas for adding to the Twitch. What's it called? Redeemables. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how to do all the stuff I want to do, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. So hopefully more stuff will come to Twitch when I start looking into it. Oh, nice. We got the Mimi straight off the bat. There we go. Yeah, use the big ruin. Trying to kill him as quick as we can. Oh, come on. That's got to be, like, at least 4. Maybe 5. I don't know how you're actually supposed to... I didn't even get anything for that. I don't even know how you're supposed to really get 5 stars on that. Maybe you take a negative from not getting initial hit. But usually they spawn right in my ass. And then, like, I kind of have to, like... You know what I mean? Like, it's right in my ass that they spawn. But look at how fast they are. I hit where they were. And I didn't get it. Right. Initial hits. 1, 2, 3. Noel gets to go in there and smack them about. And then I finish it off. All right. We've kind of got a bit of a groove going here now. It off. Yep. Come on. That's 4 stars, but if I get 5, I'd love that. 33 seconds. I got the Mimi. Just 1 more star orb. 1 more star orb. Come on. I believe in me. Everyone cross your fingers, cross your legs. Don't let those peepees in. Right. I don't know. Come on. Yes! We got a great. We got a great. Right. Which means we start off with an initial hit. Oh, come on. This has got to be a 5-star, isn't it? This has got to be a 5-star. I don't know why I didn't get a big ruin on that one, but if that ain't 5-star, what is? And that's got to be a Starseed fragment. You bastards. God damn it. Why? Why? Grinding, dude. It's... And then people... And... You know? What is it? It's those. All right. Yes! Yes! Murder! Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. 5 stars, please. Yes. 20 seconds. Rare drop. You, why? You're giving me bonus rare drops, and you're not giving me the thing I need. It's a 5% chance. I mean, it's pretty goddamn rare. I think it counts. Rare drop doesn't mean you're guaranteed. It just means there's a higher chance of it happening if it does, like, show up there. It's not in the drop pool for me, though. This is the annoying thing. I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 of them. I need 1 more. And then we're good. And I've got, like, the weapons I want. And I think it's going to make a huge difference in our fights, because it's going to make our fights faster. And honestly, the ATB speed is a big component. It's a big component. I like it when I say words and then I just say the same word over again. You know what I mean? I do it all the time. At some point, I need to, like, get new trousers, dude. I don't know. See, this is the thing, right? Shirts have designs on them. I was like, man, shirts have designs on them. Shirts are really cool. You can wear a bunch of different shirts. I can pull out, like, 5 shirts and they're all different. If I'm buying, like, new jeans, they're probably gonna look exactly the same. Like, what, just a black pair of jeans? Like, I can't wear red jeans. I'll look like an idiot. I'll look like an asshole. So it's like, I need more trousers. I need more, because I need to wear trousers more often. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, sometimes I go out and I see someone and I think, man, they're cute, but I am wearing jogging bottoms or sweats, and that is not the message I want to send to someone that I want to ask out. Hey, look at me in my sweats. Do you know how shit people look in their sweats? Do you know how hot you have to be to look good in sweats? I'll tell you, I'm not even on the scale. This isn't me trying to put myself down. I've seen it. I've seen it. So my only chance is jeans. And I just don't want to have like 8 pairs of black jeans. I have maybe 2 or 3 pairs of black jeans right now. They're nice. I have 1 pair of gray. I want designs. Yes! Oh. Yes! Yeet! No, I was trying to get myself off the goddamn... There we go. Oh, man. Weapons. Here we go. Oh, I nearly made a big mistake.
It doesn't matter whether you...
Okay. Do you think it'll actually optimize it? Ooh, that's a cool looking weapon, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go try it out against a proto behemoth and see if we can get a good fight. It's not gonna just make us amazing, but see how much faster it is now, though? Oh my god, no wonder. I put a big chicken on the field. No wonder he's trying to kill that. I mean, look at it. It looks delicious. I need it to bring... Yeah, I was gonna say I needed to bring Null back. Well, now I'm gonna need it to bring Sarah back. It's still going pretty good, though. Oh, shit. In that aggressive fight with the cats, I hit the big old proto behemoth. Oh my god. Right, and I'm dead.
Sorry.
It does a lot of damage.
Our journey is over.
Anyway, that did go pretty better, though. I mean, it went better. I'm not gonna say good, but it went better. There might be some things that we can genuinely beat up now that we couldn't before. Right, so... let's go over to the other Vile Peaks. and see if we can do some stuff. We got a couple of things that we can do extra. I think I'm just gonna do some extra stuff today, some cleaning stuff, because I don't want to get locked into a big final finale. We'll do that next week, but we're not. It's not just gonna. It's not. I don't think it's filler. Some people might say it is. I don't think it is. Right. I don't know what we unlock post game, because there's a couple fragments you can't really get until post game. And I don't know what there is for it. XIII-2. What is post story? Post game. Coliseum DLC, Lightning DLC. I enjoyed Lightning Returns gameplay more than 13-2. I don't know. So what is it? Like, what is the actual? If you don't like the gameplay, move on to the next game. I don't know. So I'm just looking at what to do post game. I don't know if there's anything that is. What to do after beating the game. All fragments, all paradox. Completionist would go for monster crystals. Alright. So we shouldn't be locked out of most stuff, but I did read there's a few things. Right. Find all survivors. Do we wanna... We're gonna go this way. There's like 8 fragments in this area. There's a couple areas that we can't go to yet. We do have the Lightning DLC. We have some of the Coliseum stuff. I know that. We've done the Saz DLC. So... I guess it is just going to be fragments and extra enemies. And there's a few like enemies in the game that are pretty tough to beat. I don't even know what the trophy list is. I haven't actually looked at it. Because I don't know where my PS3 controller is. I don't even know how to access the XM menu. XMB? XMP? That's RAM. XBM? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? The PlayStation menu? When you press the button, it takes you back. It's so annoying that they didn't just include that with the goddamn like PS4 controller as a capability. Hello, Odin. I don't know why she doesn't just double do it. I don't really know. Alright, let's get some heals. Once the heals are going, switch over to Try Disaster. We should be alright. It would go faster if he had deprotect and everything on him, but... Oh, that should be alright. There we go. Nice. That's... Ooh, 5-star. Oh, I got Twilight Odin as a... Oh, that's awesome.
This land will soon return to its original state. The shadow of a false Odin is not my burden to bear. But if the men had died, nothing could have erased my guilt. I fought alongside those 6 men years ago. I thought they would have forgotten my existence by now. I find comfort in the fact that people can disappear but still continue to live on in others' memories. So, Sarah, if you keep me in your thoughts, one day I'm certain I will find my way home again.
You will.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought I heard Lightning's voice. I know it's probably just all in my head.
I feel like I hear her every day.
Things are happening all around us. What with the paradox and the artifacts? Anything can happen. I believe you did hear her voice.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks, no.
I hope you're right.
You know, she's engaged, and he's out here flirting. Not on my watch, dude. I'm about to fucking turn the console off. Then we'll see.
For the lost survivors, right? I'm pretty sure we found all 6.
Well, technically we've located everybody, but some have disappeared since then.
Blip, 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 blip. My Moogle senses are telling me that they all joined up with Terreno, Kubo.
What year are we in? 200. Oh, they're all there. Have we got all the fragments here? Because I think I just got like 4 for this location, which is kind of insane. 5. Okay, there's 2 other fragments, which... somewhere. I don't know. What do you want? You want me to tell you where they are? Why don't you get off? You're a little behind. Do a little Google search. Oh, look at that. There's a guy just here. Hello. What are you? Hey, streamer, you tell me. No, you tell me. Holy shit, they died. Oh my god, that was a 3-second fight. Is that Saz? I thought it was Saz went up there, but I was like, no, Saz isn't gonna be here. Hello, Saz.
I am no longer there, but they'll encounter a friend. My first comrade in arms, a man who treasured family more than anything. We did not meet here, but this is where we parted ways.
I don't know if she was her first comrade in arms, but the one we saw first. Because on the train they teamed up.
Can't hear a single word you say from here. How you been? Keeping yourself busy? Not running around like a headless chocobo, I hope. You know, you need to stop and take a breath every now and then, or you just wipe yourself out. I remember being here back in the day. You know, when I was young and in my prime. Things heated up between me and Lightning, and we ended up going our separate ways. Well, to tell you the truth, she walked off and left me behind. Man, those were some tough times.
Yeah.
If you're in a bad situation with friends, someone's got your back. If you're alone, you're done for. Speaking of tough times, things still haven't gotten much better. I wandered into this strange psychedelic world, and now I'm gambling to win the prize of a lifetime. I've got something important on the line, and you know I'm not one to back down. I know I can get out of this winter. I have to. Well, I just wanted to drop in and say hi. Play nice with your friends, you hear me? Oh, and here's a little something from me to you. But now I really gotta run. Later, folks.
Nice little hop in there.
He's an old friend of ours. He fought alongside Lightning and Snow to try to protect Cocoon. He's been doing this kind of thing a lot longer than we have.
I wonder what they argued about that would make your sister leave him behind. Whatever
Oh,
it
she's
was, I
pretty
guess they had as
quick-tempered,
rocky a road
dude.
as we did.
Yeah, that's for sure. But I think experiencing the bumps and the hardships along the way is what brings people closer together. That's how you make great friends, right?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't really an argument that made them split up. I'm pretty sure Lightning said, let's keep moving, and Saz went, nah, I want to have a break. And she went, all right, see you later then. I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing. She was just not willing to take a break. I'm pretty sure that's it. I might be wrong, though. I got the memory of yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright. There's these guys here. We might get a... If we get 2 fragments from this, then we're good.
The soldiers we met shared Lightning's beliefs and had once fought by her side. They never forgot who she was. They had found a place for her in their memories, in their hearts. Can you hear me up there in Valhalla? You've touched so many hearts. You made a difference in so many lives. You made your mark in the world, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks again for your help, little sis. Couldn't have resolved the paradox without you. The members of Blitz Squadron are finally going to return to our time. All 6 of us, together. I know you're on a journey to find your sister. Might not be easy, but don't give up until you find her, okay? Oh, and you'd better not forget our invitations to her welcome home party.
Blitz Squadron.
Kupo, kupo, kupo.
Kupo, kupo.
I think I sensed someone, Kupo.
Oh, what's that? Is that Bay? Sorry, is that Bay?
Come on, Mom. Kupo.
I think it might be.
That's her, right? That's Lightning.
Hey, dude, if you're stunned because she's too gorgeous, then I'm afraid that it is Lightning.
Isolated from others, engaged in a solitary battle.
Lightning.
I remember the day I became Ulysses. I turned the entire world against me, and I fought alone for what I believed in. I thought that was the only way, but I was wrong. There were others who were burdened with the same fate. I realized that I wasn't alone. Valhalla is empty. There is no one here, but I carry the memories
That
of
clone
you
light.
and my friends
It's still a cutie, dude.
in my heart. As long as the
I'd marry
memories
a
are not
clone.
forgotten, I will always have people with me, supporting me along the way. Even you, Sarah. But I do miss you. What I wouldn't give for us to talk and laugh like we used to. I pray for the day that dream becomes a reality. And one day...
So it's just a little cold in here.
Sarah, I hope you can hear my words. I pray you can hear all I have to say.
I do. As if you're right here.
Well, that's that. Well, after hearing a touching sisterly speech like that, now we have no choice but to go to Valhalla. I know that's been the plan all along, but now it's official.
That's right, Kupo.
Right, words of light. That's pretty fun. Right, so location-wise, Vile Peak is done. Look at how good we're doing. 5 of 5, 4 of 4, 8 of 8, 4 of 4, 1 of 1, 2 of 4, 1 of 2, 1 of 11. Oh no, 3 of 13. No, 5 of 5, 8 of 12, 1 of 1, 7 of 7, 2 of 2, 9 of 9, 9 of 9, 5 of 5, 5 of 6, 7 of 7, 4 of 4, 5 of 5, 1 of 4, 0 of 6, 3 of 8, 2 of 3, 3 of 5, 4 of 4. We might actually be able to grab the New Bodum ones now. Not these ones. These ones are post-game, I think. I don't know about this one. But if we go over to the Brescia Ruins, we can do some stuff over in the Brescia Ruins. The Brescia Ruins. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I didn't ask before. I didn't ask before, Yuna. Have you got a favorite Final Fantasy? I'm assuming 10, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not. Maybe you really like Yuna, but you have a different game that's your favorite. Maybe your favorite is actually Tactics. Good game. Who knows? I like asking people their favorite games. My favorite game, hands down in the world. Oh god, I can't think of a really shit game. What's the obviously like it's a shit game? trying to think of one. Not just Final Fantasy, just in general. Can't think of one. I've gone blank. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade 2 is getting reviewed pretty badly. Superman 64, ET on Atari. Oh yeah. Do you know what? Superman 64 is at least interesting. I don't know if well, ET, the story that goes along with ET, like they buried it. It's an interesting story that goes with it, but I think Superman has some pretty interesting stuff. Why is the loading taking so long? It's PlayStation 3. That or my disc is scuffed, because it is a bit scuffed. But yeah, I think it's just PS3 loading is just awful.
You guys have got to be rookies. Do you even have any experience? For amateurs like yourselves to be coming out here, you either have to be morons or idiots that are looking to hit pay dirt. So, which is it? You don't look like you understand what's going on. So, let me explain. Because of some paradox thingamajig that occurred 80-some years ago, the monsters here are multiplying like no one's ever seen. The government gave up trying to fix the problem themselves a while ago. Now they're just throwing buckets of kill at bounty hunters to deal with the problem instead. You can't find any other jobs out there where you can make this much kill. Thanks to the government, everyone here's got cash to spare. If you're looking
I don't like the chocobo screaming in my ear.
this is your best bet.
Dude, yeah, you're a cutie. Shut up. God damn. Hello.
Oh, hello. More bounty hunters, I see.
More beauty hunters.
You two are much too young to be in a place like this. What a sad world this has become. I'm working on the development of a new weapon. The materials I need can be found where the paradox effect is the strongest, somewhere inside the ruins. If you see anything
The
of
chicken
sort,
was
I'd
screaming,
appreciate
dude.
it if you brought
The
it back.
chocobo, he was going
Of
for
course,
it, wasn't
you will
he?
be compensated for your
Just
efforts.
right in this ear. They're working on developing a new weapon. She needs someone to bring her weapon materials. All right.
The objects you're looking for are likely lost within the space-time rift. I know they won't be easy to find, so make sure to check every hidden corner, every
Okay.
crevice.
All right. Do you know what I really want to buy? I know I've spoken about I want to buy a camera because I want to take one on holiday with me. But do you know what I really want to buy? A nice chair. God damn, a good chair is so goddamn good. There's nothing like just a good chair that doesn't hurt your back and doesn't break. That's the issue with cheap chairs. Like this chair, I've leaned so often to the side, and I think it's because my microphone's over here, so I lean into it, right? I think that is it. And it's only really just clicked with me that that might be the reason. I thought I just sat weird, but I think it is because the microphone's over here. But this chair broke, probably. I say broke. It like got mangled within probably a month because I just leaned into it constantly. And now it kind of like does this. It's so loose. And I've tightened it many a time. So I would like to get a nice chair. But I'd probably break a nice chair as well. It's not good, is it? There's always something to buy. And that's the issue with life. There's always something. Like, I want to get a new graphics card because I think it would, first of all, make the stream more stable and also give me more frames. But I'm not even going to lie. Most of it's because I just want the stream to be more stable. All right, I can get in there later, maybe. And then I want to get a camera because I've always wanted a camera. And a chair. That's 3 things. But the camera I want would probably cost me $1,000. The chair I would want would probably cost me like 500. And the graphics card I want would probably cost me like $1,000. So probably. Because I don't want a shit chair. You can get like good chairs for like maybe like 100, 150. But you can get really good chairs for more. Anyway, it is what it is. Just quickly retouching on Superman. I think Superman 64 is pretty interesting. I've seen multiple people play Superman 64. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone beat Superman 64, but I've watched multiple people get at least far enough into it. Wasn't there also like an Aquaman game that was quite similar? I feel like that was a thing, or maybe that was a mod. Maybe there was a mod that someone made that was Aquaman 64 or something. I felt like, no, I think it was a PS1 Aquaman game. Yeah, it's at least an interesting game to look at, though. Purple Chocobo. Must be a synergist. God. The idea of the Chocobo just buffing you is pretty cool. All right, get taken out, boy. Whoa, look at that bird fly. We ordered chicken tonight. Oh, God. But yeah, no, it's at least pretty interesting. As far as I've heard, I don't know if Superman 64 to people is just generally a bad game or if it just controls like garbage. Because the thing is, I've seen people play it and it looks like it controls bad. It doesn't look like the most engaging game really either, but I think it was just generally like, because it's a weird game. It's kind of like a challenge game, right? Like you play it and it goes fly through these rings and the timer is like barely enough to get through those rings. Do it really well. And it was the N64, so it didn't really have like super great controls. I know people will be like, well, Mario 64. I guess, yeah, I mean, but it's also Mario 64 doesn't ask you to go at the speed Superman was going, and neither did like Banjo or anything like that. So, and I think the Mario controls are pretty good, but I mean, that's early 3D as well. Like N64, they're still trying to figure it out.
On to the next.
Or Aquaman. E.T. though. It seems crazy that a company would print so many cards and then just be like, this game, yeah, just throw it in the dump. Did it? I don't know if it actually ever got like an official release and then got dumped, or if it was just straight away dumped. It was just created and then dumped. I don't know. Because I don't think it was released. I don't think it ever actually got to store shelves. I think they sold off some of the ones they dug up. Unless I'm thinking of a different story. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the E.T. story, though. Where they just buried them. You have to be pretty confident that you're creating trash to just send it into the ground.
Good work, everyone.
It would have been funny if it was discovered like, oh yeah, beavers have been building a dam out of E.T. on the Atari. They dug it up and they built a dam out of it, and we're like, what? That's where it went? The wildlife have turned it into a home. Holy crap. I don't even know how someone discovered it. Like, well, they had like a metal detector that just finds game carts. Ah, I've been looking for GoldenEye and I can't find any in the ground, but I did find E.T. I mean, shit, if you could dig up games, maybe I'd be digging them up too. Eternity Gate Seal. I don't know if that actually counts as a fragment. I don't think it does, because I didn't get any CP with it. Gimme. So there are some... I know that we're, like, decimating these enemies, but if we go back to Academy 500, or even the Steep, we will just get the shit beaten out of us. Unfortunately. Like, I'm not that powerful. Hello.
I'm currently studying the sociobiology of monsters. By learning how these monsters react to human aggression, the military will be able to formulate more advanced battle strategies. I have my eye on one of the mercenaries in the area as a test subject. He's brash, abrasive, and violent, and he's always ready to fight any monster he encounters. I wonder how differently the monsters would react to him if he became calm, relaxed, and genial. I'd love to get my hands on such data.
Alright, so he wants us to have a word with this guy, I guess. I had a candle, and it's been on since, like, this morning, so I'm just blowing it out as to not waste it. Chrysalis R. Oh, sorry if you can hear the dog barking. My mum just came home, and he is going. Are you the famous Raymond? Oh, okay. Got my work cut out for me. Are you the... That's an extraordinary weapon. Seems to have worked. Keep it up. I love that you teach me how to fight. My weapon might be better than yours. You're easy to butter up. At least you look the part. I'd love for you to teach me how to fight. Oh, there we go. I guess we buttered him up. Oh, Raymond. Everyone loves you, eh? Oh, no, everyone loves that other guy. Sorry.
Mercenaries' encounters with various monsters. There doesn't seem to have been any kind of significant change. Continued research of this topic may be useless. Perhaps it's time to scrap the idea and move on to the next.
Okay.
I ran into that mercenary.
He's actually in a good mood. Okay, well. Time to kill these goblos. And I'm gonna smack them with everything I've got, which is about 350. I haven't seen any new South Park in a while. I think the annoying thing with South Park for me is there's no, like, place to get it easily, I don't think. Like, I have to buy another service if I want to watch it. And I don't know about everyone else, but, you know, the thought doesn't make me jump for joy. I don't really care for buying new services. It's really annoying. Because I think it's on Paramount? I think. And if I want Paramount, I usually get it through like Amazon, but it's like an extra $5, which isn't like loads, but if you forget it, like, you know what I mean? Then it's an issue. And I'm not into that. Okay. Oh, there's another guy here to speak to. Hey, sir, you got a quest for me? Okay. That might actually be the same guy that we spoke to. And he's just moved over, maybe. He's like, oh, now I'm studying how to summon a black hole. Oh, why? I want to murder the world. All right. Hello.
Would you be interested in a small job? It's nothing very exciting. I just need you to find someone. My assistant left a while ago, and I haven't seen him since. Can you find him and give him a message for me, if possible? Tell him I need the monster analysis report ASAP.
Okay. An independent researcher known as the Professor is looking for someone to lend him a hand. He needs a resourceful person.
Spectacular. Okay. I knew I could count on you.
Maybe. All right, let's head on in. It is a pretty cool map. I think it was in here. It might have been in the other one. Sometimes the areas in this map look a little bit similar when you're underground, because there's two underground bits that look like this. They are distinct, but oh, there he is. Look, there's the man. Maybe it isn't a man. Maybe it's a lovely lady. Oh, he's just walked out of range. Oh, no good. I hate it when you're trying to talk to someone and they just walk away. Like, that's what I need, is it? I need for you to leave me. No.
The monster analysis report. Oh, my boss must have sent you after me. Here's the report. Take it.
Monster analysis report. Okay. Sorry, my brain just turned off and I was like, what do I do now? We might need to take a small break in just a moment, because I kind of need a Wii. Just a Wii, not a Wii U. I don't need a Wii U. Do you know, I need to fucking buy... How much Xenoblade Chronicles X? Oh, I need to buy. Yes, you really need to buy it. Xenoblade Chronicles X. How much is it? 45. And then I also need Chronicles 3. I do want to go through the Chronicles games at some point. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think I'm going to try and make a list of things over the weekend. Games, just a huge list of games, anything I can think of that I want to play. And then try and see if I can make like a spreadsheet and make it like publicly available so people can see it. I don't know if there's a way to basically create a spreadsheet that doesn't give out my email, except using a burner email. I lurk, baby. Well, thank you for lurking, Neon. I appreciate it. You know, if you do exclamation lurk, you'll get a custom message. It's not a great message, but it is a message.
Thank you for your hard work. This data should prove to be invaluable in resolving the paradox. The reason this data is so important is because, well, I won't bother you with the technical details. Here's the reward I promised you. It's all there. You have my word.
I think I spoke about this recently. Apparently for lurkers, unfortunately, I don't mind if people lurk on the stream. Like, I'm not saying that. But like, they don't show up as viewers. There's been streamers that have said, to their like audiences. There's a clip I saw of this lady. I definitely spoke about it on the stream. But there was this clip of this lady that she had like 600 viewers, and she said, guys, everyone who's lurking, come out of lurk for like a few seconds and just type something in chat. And her like viewers went from like 6 to like 900. So apparently, and like Twitch has apparently said like, no, we don't discount lurkers. But I mean, apparently other streamers have had similar like experiences, which wouldn't really matter if Twitch's discoverability didn't prioritize by the highest viewers. So, because like Twitch is like, oh, if you've got like a bunch of viewers, we'll show you off. Now, to be fair, people say Twitch has no discoverability, but let me just tell you this right now. I was on the Twitch app last night, and it just recommended me someone with 14 viewers. So, I mean, 14's 3-4 times more than I get, but it still recommended someone with like 40. That's pretty low, because everyone else it was recommending 600, 300. So, I don't know. It's not good though.
That will destroy even the strongest of monsters. You want to know what I'm going to do with a weapon like that? I'm going to sell it to the government for a serious profit. Here's what I promised you. Thanks again for your hard work.
Twitch is lucky I don't make a video where I tell all my chatters to come out of lurk. Because I'll tell you what, we'd go from 3 viewers to 20,000, like, fucking that.
One step at a time, Kubo. One step at a time.
Mog, that's not very convincing coming from you. When's the last time you took a step anywhere?
One step at a time. That's pretty funny. Right, fragments. Blah, blah, blah. We are in... I'm trying to think of Brescia. We're in Brescia Ruins. We're in 300, I think? No, we're in 100, I guess. Yes, we're in 100 AF. We're missing the first one, the second one, and the last one. How are we missing those? Oh, there's a guy literally over there I can speak to. Okay. What about you, sir? Okay. What about you, sir?
It is vital to retrieve months, if not years worth of data in order to completely resolve the paradox. We can't waste our time on the phenomena occurring right in front of us. That's why I've placed a monitoring device on the epitaph. At a glance, it merely looks like an offering or gift of some sort. However, it can measure even the slightest effect the paradox has on an object. Centuries from now, someone will be able to access the data in this device and figure out a way to resolve the paradox. I wish I could be there to witness this event, but unfortunately I'll be long gone.
The Brescia Ruins, 100 AF, in order to gather long-term data regarding the paradox, Ronan has placed monitoring device in the area. However, he needs centuries worth of information for the data to at least be the H3. I can help him with that.
You're going to travel to the future to bring me back the data I need? I won't hold my breath.
I'll do that shit right now. And while this is going on, we're going to go for a wee. Take care, people. I will be right back. Oh, do you know what? Actually, no. I'm going to load into the area first, and then I'm going to be right back, okay?
In the year 20...
Ask me all the time, Ethan, how do you have so many fingers on your hand? I came with the preloaded amount. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, why do people keep asking me? Like, how do you have so many fingers? Like, what do you mean? I guess they're skinny jeans, but they got stretch fit like an elasticated band. Look at these jeans, people. What do you think of these jeans?
Oh, welcome back.
What do you think of these jeans? Pretty good. Pretty good jeans. I think they're pretty good. What does this lead? Oh, fuck. When you know stuff that you're... Ah, fuck! Whoa! What the hell happened there? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? We're back. Oh, God. God. Wait, what's this say? Retrieve recording device. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much cleanup we're going to be able to do today, but I am really starting to feel like I've actually got some power in this game. The only issue is we don't have monsters. So I'm kind of tempted to go over to the Colosseum and to see if I can beat Lightning's ass so that I can then put her in my party. But it's... From what we did, like, yesterday, I'm not holding my breath. I think she'll beat my ass. There it is. Little recording device. This appears to be a tattered stuffed animal. I've obtained the old device. It's actually a carbuncle. Ooh. Why is it freaking out? Alright, retrieve recording device. Let's go for it. Oh, we might actually get to fight a Tomberry. Tomberry show up here, I think. And if Tomberry shows up, I'm gonna be honest, I'll fight it. Because I think there's a chance I could get it. We nearly got it last time. Munchkin Maestro. Look at this. Just destroyed him. Be careful of Goblin Punch. There was, I think, Goblin Punch in one of the games. You could Blue Mage it, and it's like really goddamn good. I might be wrong. I have been before, but I'm pretty sure there is a Goblin Punch in one of the Final Fantasy games, and it's just super powerful. I think it's like you can get it pretty early as well, and just beat the shit out of things. Oh, yes, the best viewers. Wow. What's that? Proud slow down. No voyeurism. Oh, what does that even mean? Proud slow down. What's he proud of? His testicles? I'm so proud of these balls. Look at the way they shimmer in the light. No, you don't, mate. If I get all of the chocobos, I could have every color of the rainbow. Back this way, please. I got tip-turned around. Look at all these soldiers. Am I earning decent money from this? I should be, right? I think they pay you out like 500 per battle, nearly. the haste on top of the 40% increase in ATB gauge is crazy. And even so, actually, if you don't think it's fast enough, there is also a in the game, there's a way to push, if you have the right fragment, the battle speed to be quicker. But you have to be on your toes. Otherwise, you're gonna get hurt. But I want that battle speed thing. I don't know if the Tonberry shows up on this map or if it shows up on a different map, but I hope it shows up. Do you know what? Every time I see the voids, I say every time. I've skipped a couple, I think, but I try to give it a go. And I quite like the voids because it's like, this thing's so powerful, it shouldn't even be here. It's an anomaly, you know, and it fits in with the game's sort of storytelling. I quite like it. All right, is it here or is it? Nah, it's even further away. There's a guy. I think we've spoken to him before. He just tells you that you can earn money or something, I think. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, we've spoken to him before. Hello, sir.
I'm counting on you two. Bring me back some good news. Please, if you can find the recording device and bring it back to me, I would owe you so much.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do that. And I think we're locked off from here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. We're going to head back into the ruins. What? Can we see specifically? We want locations. We're in 300 right now. It's in that one. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I know how to get there. Oh, God. I was just thinking if I do know how to get there, but I do. I gotta go up the staircase on, like, the other side. Sometimes I do this thing, and I don't know why, and I don't think it helps. And I think it's because I'm trying to build suspense or something, but it doesn't. It just leaves, like, questions, like, is that what he was thinking about or not? I'll do this thing where I'll say, oh, I know how to solve this, or, oh, I figured it out. And then I won't explain my thoughts or the process or nothing like that. I'll just go, they'll see it when I do it. And I don't think it actually helps. I think I should just go, oh, I think this is the solution, and then try it. And if I'm wrong, I go, oh, I was wrong. Because if I'm wrong, I go, oh, I was wrong. But if I'm right, I don't even know if I address it. Sometimes. That's what I thought would happen, actually. Just sounds like I'm, like, doing it by the seat of my pants. But I'm not doing it by the seat of my pants. I'm doing it by, I was going to make a joke about how people would say seat. And I was going to change, like, the seat of my sofa. And then I realized it's not funny. Now I'm just addressing it. Shit. Arguably worse than just telling the shit joke, right? Should have just told a shit joke. I heard a quote the other day, and I think it fits me. And I quite like it. The quote was, I can't remember who said it, sorry. But it was, not all jokes have to be funny. Yeah. I can relate to that. Sometimes stuff is just for you. And sometimes it's for no one. It just comes out of you. Talking about things that come out of me. Shut up. So this is where the image showed. So is there like a thing here? I don't see one. And the guy over this way won't budge. He's like, you can't touch that device. So.
No, don't touch. I may not look it, only a hair, but others. Okay, you don't have even if you.
And I can't touch it. Fragments, categories. Pressure, 300. It is where I am. You can see, like, it is where I am. You can't see Chocolina there, but that's the only place that looks like that. So it's got to be somewhere. And I don't know if it's just this device and this guy's being a knob, or if it's like a separate thing. You don't have the access. Maybe I need to go back in time, talk to the guy that made it or whatever, gain access. There's nothing like that stands out here as you need to grab that. Sorry, I'm trying to look past you, Sarah. And I don't think there's anything in here. I'm gonna go check out Brescia Ruins 05, maybe? Oh, you find something. What's this? Recording device. Oh, phenomenal. Look at that. A little persistence. Look where it gets you. Okay. Where's this one gonna pop me out? Now I'm gonna... fine, I'll do it. This battle was over in like 4 seconds anyway. There you go. Nice. I want to fight the Tomberry. Oh, right, of course. Of course. Like, I would run on Chocobo, because then it's like, oh yeah, well, if you run on Chocobo, then you'll get, no fights. But you know what? I want to fight a Tomberry that I think shows up in this place, and I also want the XP. Because, I mean, I'm getting a lot of gil. And I'm also getting monster parts. I mean, I got 78,000 gil now. Which is really good. Because I'm going to have to buy monster parts, probably. Just to get things leveled up. Once we're done with Brescia Ruins, I'm going to go back to... where the Colosseum is. And I'm going to try and fight Lightning again. Because I want to recruit her. Because that would make me happy. Simple as that. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. You know, I wish I was more of a Reddit person. I never go on Reddit and leave comments. I never really go on Reddit and like the only time I use Reddit is if I'm looking stuff up. Like, Final Fantasy, best way to grind. And I just type it into Google. First result, Reddit. All right, I'll check Reddit. That's it. But I don't go on Reddit and type stuff in. I don't go on... And it's not that I think Redditors are great, all right? It's just... they get to be a part of the conversation. And I don't ever do that. I don't ever, like... like, if someone asked me the best way to play a game, I'd Google it, and then I'd read someone else's post. I need to start putting my own opinions out here. And then have people tell me I'm wrong. That's what I need to do, because they would. It's farm goblins in the forest. Mate, goblins are like the worst. What are you talking about?
Let's see here. This should be chock full of data. There's enough information in here to keep me busy for years to come. Thank you. You've been a great help. This breakthrough will help the military immensely, and the compensation they'll give me won't hurt either. I can't thank you enough. Your efforts may have saved many lives. This is just a small token of my gratitude. Please, take it.
Platinum ring. Right, there's other things here that need solving. But I think if we go to Brescia Ruins 5, I've got very little of the Brescia Ruins stuff. It's insane. 420. Oh baby. Wah, 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 wah. That's the time. 420. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to smoke it. I'm waiting. As soon as it hits 421, I'm done. No smoking. I've never done the weeds. I've never done them. I don't think I'd benefit from it. I don't think it'd have a bad effect on me. I just don't think I don't think I'd benefit. Probably stress me out, to be honest. What if they caught me with it, man? I don't think anything really happens if you get caught with weed. I think it's just a slap on the wrist. I don't know. I'm not promoting it. I'm just saying I really don't know. I mean, possession, I think, is basically like an excuse for you to be like to have your like car or whatever checked, right? You know, oh, you had weed on you? Okay, so now we get to check your car because we suspect you might have other stuff on you. And I think it's just basically a gateway to like check to see if you have other stuff. It's a gateway drug. You only do it when you're in between a post, another post, and a thing that closes in between them. It's a gateway drug, dude. Right, let's see here. There's this little area. Oh, there's some people here. Hello?
I hear you were able to deactivate Atlas. You're stronger than any of the troops out there.
I've always been protected by others. And I knew that had to change.
Well, that's good to hear. Resolve can sometimes be a powerful weapon.
Ow, my leg.
Atlas's powers. It could have been.
Okay. They're just talking about the big robot we killed.
It's nice here.
It's nice here? It's nice here? Huh? How dare you? How dare you say that?
Why so glum, sir? Things are safe and back to normal.
Hey, dude. You got anything for me?
Going on another journey already? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone how I saw you emerge from that gate vent.
Okay. Ooh. An item I left. We're gonna get 100% completion for the map here, real quick. But then we're still gonna have to, like, explore. Is there anything else down there? don't know. Maybe I can do something to like activate the hand, and then I can step on it. Because there was a little circle on there, as if to suggest I could do something. Okay. Is this a fragment? Leaving gate sill. Okay.
Are you interested in sports?
Everyone is talking.
I'm glad you found.
Yeah, everyone's just chatting shit about how cool I am.
Personally, for all we know.
Foul C. Yeah. It's the foul C.
You're responsible.
I appreciate it.
We always have with our budgeting. A project to
So I'm just trying to like skip through their dialogue in case it's like something I care about, but I don't think it is. Right, I need to find someone.
How did you stop?
It wasn't a fight that we were able to win.
Everyone's just asking about Atlas.
Feels good.
Go, Mom.
Does that
It is wonderful, and he never even complains. Well,
Sorry, she was saying about Mog.
Although he does get overexcited sometimes.
Okay, so here we go. Found a little treat. Found a black belt. Right, so then
did you have a nice break?
The academy is
nothing. Okay. So we have 100% exploration. We need fragments. Locations. 05. We got 3 of 8. There's a bunch of things here that need doing. I just haven't done them. I don't know what those are though. Like, typically it's like, oh, I just didn't, is there anything in there that I can't? Right, okay. Not worth fighting. Let's see. There's a chocobo. There's some guys over here. They might have something for me. I mean, they're walking around, which makes me think they don't.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance. Kind of thing that civilians shouldn't be playing around with. The substance was stolen. There's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
The captain has an emergency situation. We'll deal with that.
You'll help us search for the capsules?
Yeah.
We'll use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me.
Have I got them?
Yes, these are the capsules we lost.
Nice.
We should count our lucky stars they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it.
Unio Mysticia. Hello?
Exploring, are we? I want to be careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels, deeper in the ruins. We haven't seen a seed on Cocoon for several years now. There's definitely something spooky going on here. I hope someone takes care of it soon.
Alright, dude, I could do that.
Think you can handle one of those monsters?
Yeah, it's like fucking easy, dude.
To the soldiers. A creature like that shouldn't even be here. The paradox effect, Fronian, there's no telling what it's capable of. Watch your step and be ready for anything.
Okay, I haven't killed it yet, so I guess it doesn't spawn until You have a word with him. But that's fine. Hello.
That toy is pretty amazing.
So we'll jump in here, see if we find the thief. And if we do, we'll murder it. Because I'm pretty cool like that. What's that? Nah. It's Cat Sif and Robot. Watch this, though. Watch that, like, just die. Dead, dude. That's like 2 stars. Not even good enough. 4 seconds. Hey, dude, have you got anything for me?
They say the thief was seen in the tunnels further in. Did you spot anything yet?
Oh, alright. A little further in, eh? It's not down here, is it? What's that? Pulse worker. Doesn't matter then. It's chasing me. I don't like that. Anything down here? Do a little U-turn. Come on, thief. Come on, thief. Spawn, baby.
5 years ago, many of us had Ruben. You guys are unbelievable. Were you trained for this?
We can't take all the...
Really?
Shut up. We got any... Is that it? No, these are pulse workers. Oh, God. Oh, no, they're not. Pulse work are the other ones. They're more round. And they open up and they have, like, the big spinning circle thing in their, like, belly. The robot fetus. Cat Sif. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Leave me alone. You act seriously? Why? Oh, there's a pulse work knight. One star. If I focused as Cat Sifs, I would have been Cat Sifs. I would have had them quicker, but I didn't think the pulse worker would take that many hits, honestly. I thought he'd die. Don't want to fight any of them. Just looking for the pulse, just looking for the stuff that I want to kill. Okay, well, he might spawn in here. If you've got a mission for him, I think he should spawn pretty quickly, right? Oh, here it is. No. There we go. Alright, we gotta make sure we kill him. So we gotta hit try disaster. We gotta get him staggered. Ah, he's dead. Didn't even get him as a goddamn... Didn't even get him as a goddamn thing. Do I need to report back to Chester? No, I don't. Okay. Crawling in my skin, this thief. Alright, so there is... no, I don't need to fight any of this. Just run away. There's a guy down here, and he should let me into the... thing, and I should hopefully be able to register myself maybe as like able to use the device. I don't know. Can I use it? No? Okay. I don't know how this works. But I assumed I had to come here and register on the device or something, and then I could use it later on. I think I need to speak to someone about it. Yeah, shoot him. Oh my god. No! Leave me alone! God. I do not want to fight these things, because they're not worth my time. Watch me need some of their, like, goods, though, later. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have to buy it all, because I didn't farm any. Be typical. Right. There's Alyssa, and there's a scientist friend. Mate, you got anything for us?
Have you heard of the silver petal? It's an extremely rare plant that blooms with stunning
I know where to get that,
flowers. My niece has been pestering me, saying she wanted to see one for real. So, when I heard they grow in this area, I decided to go look for it. But I'd forgotten one thing. The silver petal only blooms when the weather is cold and snow is falling. Seems I've completely missed the season.
Oh, my leg.
I don't suppose you could find it anywhere right now.
Yeah, I can.
See, that niece I mentioned is such a selfish and demanding little princess. But the pouty thing she does is just so cute. What's her favorite uncle supposed to do?
You're not their favorite, mate.
Oh? You'll go look for one for me? Is it snowing somewhere that I don't know about? Well, I won't hold out too much hope.
Thank you.
Okay, the thing with the device might tie into a bigger quest that I can't activate yet, maybe. New Bodum. There's a time reversal in New Bodum. What the hell happened in New Bodum? What the hell happened in New Bodum? So there's a thing that you need like passwords to, but I can't get those. Device. Yeah, control device. Control device. So how do I control device? Let me see here. This is the thing. So control device. I don't know how to start control device quest. I don't know how to start the quest. To start the control device quest, first complete Bounty Hunter's Prize quest in Brescia Ruins 100 AF. Bounty Hunters. And obtain the Atlas Fragment. I don't have that. Well, I got the Atlas Fragment, which will unlock the ability to start the quest chain. You will then need to complete 2 separate quests. One to get control device 1, right? I need the Bounty Hunter's Prize, which I don't know how to get that. That's alright. We're gonna go grab that flower. This video shows how to start. There's a video I can see here. Nah, don't care. Just gonna go. If it's a Tomberry, we'll fight it. But it isn't a Tomberry. And it never will be a Tomberry. Because screw me. If you would kindly. What am I talking about, bro? A little bit of bio. Alright. Is my audio on my phone? It is. Mortrit's flower side quest. Find a technician. Well, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't it at all. You just linked me to a video that isn't even related to it. What the hell? Stuck on Atlas Chessquane. Most asked question in this game. I can't get into the room with the Atlas device. Uma does not give me an item about Fawn's identity. I've given Iridium Platinum and Mithril rings from 300 AF in 100 AF. I have the Runefarium. If you go to Fragments, Bounty Hunter's Prize. Do you have all of them checked off minus the Adamantite ring? For me, it opened up once I had all of the previous bounty fragments. Found out what to do. Which means we have to do all the other, like, Brescia thingies. Shit. Let's give this guy his, crap back. And then head over to Brescia 100. And we should probably head over to Serendipity at some point as well. We'll head over to... We'll do Brescia. We'll head over to 100. We'll then head over to Serendipity. And then we'll head over to the Colosseum. And then it's probably stream. For today. And then tomorrow, I think we're doing Clover Pit. If I'm streaming tomorrow. It's Friday, so there's no guarantee. But I think I might.
Actually brought me a silver petal? But where on Pulse did you find it? Are you really giving this to me? Thank you, but I must confess my niece is no longer around to admire it. On the
She's
day
dead?
that Cocoon fell, she died alongside so many others.
Oh no.
It broke our hearts. She was just 5 years old.
Ooh, that's rough.
I'll never forget how much happiness she brought to our family. Such a sweet girl, even if she was spoiled rotten. We were never able to find a place where she fell. I'll put the flower on the grave and say a prayer to her memory. Do you think our little princess will like the silver petal?
No. Anima Mysteria. I don't think that counts because it's not bounty hunt thing. So I need like 2 more. Brescia Ruins 100 AF. Let's go hand in this ring. Hand in that ring! Child, do you have my ring? No, Dad. You lied to me, child. For that you must die. Via minigun. Oh shit, dude. He got him with the minigun. Miniguns have a startup, you know, so it's not straight away to bullets. It'd be like... like that. Because they have a startup, right? And they, whoa. Hey, dude.
Is this my monitoring device?
Yeah.
I can't believe my eyes. It looks as though it easily contains several centuries worth of data. Was it some kind of paradox effect that brought this back from the future? Now, let's see here. Yes, it appears that the cause of the distortions came from a specific location. If my calculations are correct,
I think they are.
should be the control unit of the giant atlas. If I report this to the government, they should have enough data to support a change in strategy. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you both so much.
Rhodium ring.
The paradox is occurring because of that one control unit. How did it get powered up again? Is someone messing with it?
Maybe someone turned it on by mistake. Let's check the ruins to see if we can get to the bottom of this.
We can't in this time, I don't think, but let's go check it out.
I wish I could help you out, but
I wish the Tonberry would spawn. I'll tell you that right now, man. That made my job easier. It actively probably wouldn't, actually. The Tonberry would kill me. But I still want to see it. Right. Are we on to the quest chain? What? There's like trees down there. How far down? It's like underwater trees. Beautiful. Hello, sir. Right. This was locked off. It's no longer locked off. No, it might be locked off later on. Oh, no. Look at this. This is the way. This is the way. What we got here? Disaster gate seal. Hey, bro.
I've been dispatched by the government. They received a report that the paradox was caused by some control unit. I've come to investigate. However, the unit's locked and inaccessible. 2 passwords are required to unlock the device. An Academy official was in charge of one of them, but he passed away some time ago. As for the other password, I have no clue who would know. I'm pretty much at a dead end.
I will take that.
Help me?
Yeah.
The man who knew one of the passwords passed away a little while ago. He was assigned to the Padra ruins and the Yashas Massif.
Hi.
One of the Academy, he was involved.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't have them. I was thinking I might have them, but I don't think you can actually get them. And I think that was one of the issues I was having because they count as fragments. So there is one of the Yashtas that I don't have. The Brescia ruins. So we could actually easily get it. But let's just head over to the Colosseum real quick and see if we can't get Babe. He keeps calling her Babe, and I think it's slightly misogynistic. Is it? I don't think it is, but every once in a while in the back of my head, I'm like, is it though? I don't know. I think you can call people Babe. I don't know. I really don't know. The access code obtained through the fragment, Hope's message, allows you to open the supply chest. 5 vitality crystals, 5 power crystals, 5 mana crystals, 5 vitality generators, 5 power generators, 5 mana generators. Don't call me babe. Babe, don't call me babe. Arbiter of time, I've come to try your wine.
You surrender.
I don't surrender out of fear. I just don't think I have myself set up to win. I wonder if it will take us straight into the second phase, or if it will just take us straight to the lightning phase. Because we got to beat lightning first. And...
I'll say this right.
Yeah, I've seen this before. I don't want to like waste everyone else's time. I'll watch it again. But... What the hell, Lightning? That's your sister. What the hell, Lightning? Okay. Come on, baby.
Just stop it.
You're through.
Now, wait a minute.
Let's go, let's go.
Take this.
Oh, he's fighting lightning. That's not what I want. That wasn't what I wanted at all. I wanted him to fight Lieutenant. Well, this is going a lot better, isn't it? Limit breach. Uh-oh. She might be doing Army of One. Luckily, it's not that bad right now. That'll be alright. Oh, I wanted combat clinic. All right, we gotta build this bar. We gotta build it quick. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, let me kill that girl. Maybe not the best. Maybe not the best song. Yes! Look at that. We did really well there. I'm gonna bet on that we get her into a point that she's basically just in the sky. Like that. And while he's... I'm gonna try and keep her in the sky a little bit. I think we got it. Oh, poor lightning, dude. There, we got 5-star. Nice. I didn't get her. Why didn't I get her? Is it like not guaranteed? XII. How to get like. How early can you get it? On the PS3, yes, was I recognize as soon as you get to the story of Crux at the end of episode 1. Lightning's comm is the key to unlocking Lightning's RAV early in episode 2 without excessive punishment. Lightning party member. Job class, probably. Does she not just... I assume she just dropped. Maybe I pick her up from somewhere else. I swear to God. Right. There's not like a... Do I speak to him? Oh, I didn't get lightning though. Didn't get lightning. Lightning didn't join after I beat her. Here we go. If you decide to release lightning, you can still get her. What is... I got her on my 3rd try, and I've been fighting them over 120 times just to get Armador. I still have not... Oh, so it's a chance. You don't just guarantee get them.
Come forth, brave.
it's a chance to get. It's not guaranteed, which is that hurts. Because I wanted her. I'm a little bit upset about that one. Yeah, this is my last attempt. And if I don't get her, I would have to try another day. Because I genuinely have to like go very, very soon. I have to get ready. I think as soon as you stagger her, it goes on to the next phase. Oh no, I guess not, maybe. There we go. We have to like go back to combat clinic. All right. Because I need to get them up and then, but they're kind of like screwing me here. They're like hitting me a lot. And I'm not for it, if I'm honest. Have I got the, I do. 1, 2. I'm going after her first. In the hopes that it'll be easier to do that. She is buffing herself right now, though. Literally, like, stop. I'm telling you to stop. Alright, just heal up real quick. And then let's go after her. Alright, come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. Alright, he's going in a limit breach. Giant fist. I don't know what that is. Someone's getting fisted, maybe. Iron Bear Claw. Is he dead? He's not dead. Let's get everyone nice and healed up. Come on, get those buffs out. Get those buffs out. Come on, get them on yourself. Get them on yourself. Get them on yourself. Try disaster. Oh shit, we need to heal him right now. It should be alright. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. This isn't that bad. And then just hit it into aggression. Yeah, we got this. I'm gonna wait until Noel's sort of done. I'm gonna start attacking in the hopes that like we offset each other a bit. He's just used the unicorn's horn. Oh, I might just survive that. Sorry, people are asking me if I'm coming along. I'm just finishing this. Just finishing this. I gotta, like, get some actual trousers on, dude. I might have to turn the camera off while I change trousers while this is going on. 1 second. No one wants to see me without trousers, I'm telling you now. I'm saving you. Oh, God. There we go. Luckily, it's quite passive, this part of the fight. He's pretty powerful, isn't he? Alright, I better have gotten lightning. I got the sergeant's badge.
You fight well.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna try and get lightning off stream. But for now, I want to thank everyone for watching. I'm gonna bring the camera back up in a second. Okay. I'm wearing actual trousers now. I want to thank you all for watching, and I hope that people have enjoyed. And I'm having fun with this. We're going to come back to it and do some more next week, probably. In between, I'm going to try and grab lightning. I think probably later tonight I'm going to mess around a bit, try and get her. But for now, yeah, I hope it's all been good. Take care of yourselves, people. Stay safe. Stay warm. Stay hydrated. Keep yourself wrapped up. Winter's here. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. I should see you next week. I'm planning on doing Clover Pit tomorrow. But if not, have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your week. Take care. Stay safe. Till next time.